Welcome in. How are we? Dude, I freaking love this song, man. This song goes crazy. Now, let me just turn on the DS light and we'll get to it. Should I fix this? I feel like I need to fix this because this is it's I'm sorry, I'm gonna be fixing it. I'm sorry, it's gonna take a minute if I remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure you just like roll through all the months. Snell, you constantly tried to do that. That is just part of the whatever the hell shenanigans a snail does. Also, I love how you're not modded, but you're still trying to delete stuff. Whose chats are you modded in? /genuine. Like, who allowed that? Let me see. What's the dates on these? 8th of the 1st, 8th of the 1st. Oh, fuck. These are gonna be all out of whack. Ugh. Alright, I'm rolling back to the 7th. I need to fix it. I need to fix it because this one's in summer and then this one's in winter, and just the seasons being different. It's been doing my head in for a couple of days, but today is the day that I don't ask to be a mod, it just happens. Who the hell is allowing this? Do they understand what you do? You're the reason why the mod function exists now. Also, hi Nico, welcome in. Yes, we are alive and well in the desert. Why is it saying winter? Winter, spring, summer. I need to go 2 months ahead. One, two. Yeah, but I'm in a building. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to leave and then come back. Wait, now I understand what you mean. Okay, hang on. Alright. Date settings changed. Alright, turn that off, turn it on. Now I understand what you need. I need to leave and come back. Now I understand what you mean. Thank you. Wonder if there's just like a quick tutorial that I can search to make sure I'm doing it correct. I haven't had to do this in a while. Started doing Roblox streams and they're all Roblox players either are or act like children. Yeah, but thanks to the Protect the Children acts that are rolling through the United States and Europe, thanks to those, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed off. One Sigilyph coming up. Alright, let's do one over here. Just to make sure that the number stays considerate stays. Bitch, get into an encounter. Thank you. Dude, at that point, you just block them. If they're making threats to people on the internet, it's like, yeah, get the hell out of here, bozo. Where the hell's the exit? There. Spring, summer, autumn. Oh no, we went one too far. Okay. Now we save. Winter, spring. Now we gotta go 2 back. This is a pain in the ass. I went 1 too many. I'm trying to get these 2 to match up to summer because summer is a great season to be in a desert. Use the gun emoji and it's the friggin' water pistol. Yeah. I still remember when people were pissed that they changed it to the water pistol emote. And like, I don't know, man. The water pistol emote, complete with the little like water droplets. Good time. Four months lined up with the correct season in black and white games. Is that for North America seasons or is that for in Japan they lined up? Because you guys are all confused about why Soulsbuck is the way it is, but in the Southern Hemisphere, that's the order of the seasons. Like, we start our year in summer. How's effect wore off? I don't give a shit. Because I will get one back. Winter. And we're back to winter. Fuck. Winter. This is so annoying. Give me a moment. I'm trying to make this align itself. Winter, spring, summer. I need to go 2 up, right? Or do it, I'm just doing it 1 at a time, actually. Should be correct with different months for Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't have done it for the Northern Hemisphere when it's like based in Japan. Although actually, hang on, it would have been funnier because it's set in New York City. Like, that actually would have been funnier if they had have made it a line for North America, but not for Japan. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're telling me. Japan is in the Northern Hemisphere, is it? Am I an actual moron? Hang on, where is Earth Hemisphere line? Am I an actual moron? I'm an actual moron, oh god. Yeah, guys, so welcome to the stream. Mads is an idiot. In case anyone was wondering about it. In case absolutely anyone was wondering about it. Damn, see, okay, now okay, hang on. I'm looking at this diagram. I'm kind of understanding what flat earthers are selling me with, like, the Southern Hemisphere, it just doesn't exist. Wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Can you see? You can see. I'm kind of understanding what they're selling us with the Southern Hemisphere is just incorrect because, like, look at all this water. Look at this beautiful water and then this beautiful mass of ice. Look at all the continents that are up here. Like, no, Australia fake. South America 100% fake. Look at all this beautiful water. Guys, I really thought that Japan, I forget how close, and here's what gets me, okay? See the distance between this and this and this and this? I forget how literally, you guys are just in the Arctic Circle. You guys are just all the way up. So I literally think that there's the same, like, my brain thought that there was the same amount of distance between this and this as there was between this and that. So I thought all of this was like shifted down to give it the same equality, I guess. So I really thought Japan was closer to the middle. Dude, Japan all the way up there, huh? Geography. A lovely, beautiful thing. Okay, back to it. Let's try this again. Sorry. Screwing with everyone's mojo. Is this an unbiased map? Fuck, I forget that they make those, don't they? Oh, god damn it. Unbiased. Ugh. 'Cause, I think it was, yeah, because I've just put in unbiased and I'm looking at all the other ones and like, yeah, you guys really just are fucking on top of the world, huh? You guys really are you're that high up. Damn. You guys really invented uppies. Jesus Christ, no wonder why people who live in America complain that it's cold and then get pissed at people when it's no longer cold for them. Makes sense. You guys live in a very cold climate. Makes sense. Alright, let's get into an encounter to see what happens when we remove this off. Try to live in Canada then, just kidding. When I say America, I mean North America. I don't just mean America. That's not America. Low-key cancelled, not gonna lie. Some blankets and soup, please. I need to save and then get into an encounter. That's what I need to do. The irony is we're fully joking about how cold it is, but it's actually winter for me. And it's like not that cold, man. Because I chose to live in a location that is warm. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're out of it. And this looks same. All right, I'm happy with this. Because one's not black and the other's not white. All right, I'm happy with this. Get the heck out of there. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Also, if only 10,000 people are learning something in a day. Do I need to reset the game? I'm gonna reset the game and try it. Why, right now? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why it was funny to me, because it's like you guys are in summer. Or you're coming out of summer into winter. Oh. No, autumn. I forgot Halloween existed. -40 in winter, -40 is the same. Yeah, I know. That is the one, like, temperature that I understand. We're on the same wavelength with it. Every other temperature in Fahrenheit, fake. I'm trying to get this sandstorm to go away and I can't remember how to do it. Because it should be, you change the date, you go into an encounter, and then... Kimui, I've been changing the months, because this one used to be in winter. And now we're out of winter, and I'm just trying to get the sandstorm to go away. Is the step that we're up to. Also, month change doesn't help. Like, that is, like, congratulations on giving the absolute world's worst summary of how to make this glitch. No sandstorm glitch. Open link. Mute. Oh my gosh, shout out to Matt. I'm literally clicking on weather stopping glitch in Pokemon Black and White, stop sandstorm in Desert Resort. And I fully click on Matt's video. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, Matt, I need closed captions, bud. Alright, what are you gonna do? Today's day, yeah. Okay, February is summer. I don't want to go all the way back to February. You know what? I'm just gonna make it. Okay, confirm that. Do I just need to make the time roll over? And okay, hang on. I'm gonna mute the audio so I'm not getting blogged. Give me a moment. Okay, mute you, unmute you. Okay, save in the desert, don't exit the area. Also, it's so funny to think, like me yesterday fully forgetting that the lack of sandstorm is a glitch. And that's why I'm shiny hunting in black and white and not black and white too. Because I was like, yesterday joking, being like, oh, I should just, I should switch over to black 2, white 2 to be, to what's it called? Switch over to black 2, white 2. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. We're good. We're in business. We're in business. Save. We're in business. Hell yeah. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I thought I already did this like 5 times, but okay. Thank you, Blogs. Everyone say thank you, Blogs. Everyone say thank you. If you do not say thank you, Blogs, you are a loser and a dummy and you suck. And we've got Shantae music. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be a good stream. Also, let me just like go up by a couple of encounters. Wait, the encounter ain't going up at all. Oopsies. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do, yeah. I think that's the amount of Pokemon we've seen. 1, 2, skip a few, you know, all of that good stuff. Now, where the hell is, it's up there. All right. Can thank him in his chat for you. No, I was saying it as a joke. We don't need to be harassing Blogs. But honestly, it would be funny if you went into his stream being like, yo, Mads TripleShakeFake used your weather glitch video to help get the weather glitch in his games. That would honestly be funny. Shout outs to the weather glitch. That would honestly be funny. What is Matt doing, by the way? Bro, please give me an encounter. Thank you. Honestly, how funny would it have been if we had just found Sigilyph while we weren't even hunting? We're just trying to set up for the weather. And then shiny Sigilyph while there's a sandstorm going. Terrifying. Thank you guys for hanging out and stuff. I know that was very, very interesting, but my brain feels better when they're like, this is closer to the colors of each other. Platinum plus curry hunting. Oh, what's he doing in platinum? Curry hunting is so cool, man. I should honestly be getting out my guys. They got to me, right? I'm back on the Pokemon Quest grind because I needed something to do while also doing spin rotations in Heart Gold Soul Silver that was like distracting enough to not make me focused on the spins, but just giving my mind like it's just, the ADHD was strong yesterday, so I opened up the little block friends. Then it's fun. It's very fun. Hi Silver. We changed the date, and we had to relearn how to weather glitch. So we watched an Absolute Blogs video and we weather glitched it, and now we're here. How are you, man? Welcome in. He's hunting with Riley and Platinum. That's cool. That's cool. I want to do that hunt. I'm going to go after Steelix. That hunt. China needs to release the expansion from Purgatory. Dude, Pokemon just needs to be releasing it. Like, why does China have to release it? Also, they really got me with that stupid puzzle game that they released the other day. It is $16 on the eShop. I'm like, no, damn it. And then when you're paying an extra $40 to unlock all the puzzles. So am I really going to be spending $50 on a little Pokemon puzzle game? Because the autism loves the fun puzzle. They got me with that stupid train puzzle, man. They really did. I think I'm doing it. And I don't want to. More Minecraft pixel art today? Hell yeah. Alright, guys. I think I'm getting my Switch. Because I need to be getting crafty with the Switches. Level 44 Shiny Luxray. You got Research Rank 0 and a new save. No, you did not. That is sick. Level 44 Shiny Luxray goes crazy. Dude, I had a dream about Luxray last night. Like, /genuine. I dreamt that, like, it was a bunch of us shiny hunters. We all met up at a Pokemon Center. Don't ask me why I was at the Pokemon Center. I was just there. But we all met up in Japan and went to this Pokemon Center. I dreamt that, you know how they've got the real life-size Arcanine? I dreamt that they had one of those for Luxray and he was $60. So I bought him. So I dreamt that I was like trying to like carry and struggle carrying because I'm like small. This giant Luxray around. And for some reason, Matt was doing a level 100 gauntlet in the store where he would have to fight the Pokemon that were on display in the store to level up the Pokemon. It was a very interesting thing. Like, I don't know why I was dreaming about that, but I was dreaming about that. Also, like, Dallas was doing an old school Arcanine's voice to, like, commentate and do, like, voice commentary for the level 100 gauntlet. It was a lot. And then you've got friggin' Nora, like, just with every single Pommy plush ever. And I dreamt that, like, they had, like, at certain stores, you would have, like, a 1 in 4096 chance of there being a shiny plush. And so she was, like, buying every single Pommy plush to try and be like, yo, you gotta restock. You gotta restock. Because she was trying to, like, I don't know. Like, listen, Dream Nora is rich. Pokemon Center was cheap. Like, I don't know. Nico, I think the most unrealistic part of all of it is the fact that we all met up and caused chaos at this Pokemon Center. As if any of us would ever do that. Like, Matt 100% would do a level 100 gauntlet in the Pokemon Center. But that's about it. Also, the gauntlet was done in hard gold or silver. I don't know if that makes a difference to the lore, if you will. But yeah, I dreamed that like the equivalent from like it was $61 was the price tag on it, but it was like 6,000 yen or something. Like I don't know how many yen it was, but it ended up being like, I don't know, the economy in this dream was very, very good. So it ended up being 60. I was like, he is mine. I also dreamt that it was the 20th anniversary. While all this is happening, I dreamt that it was also the 20th anniversary of the Lucario versus Mew movie. Lucario and the Mystery Mew. I dreamt that it was the 20th anniversary of that. Like, to the day. I wish I was a normal person and was like, yeah, I had dreams last night. I have no idea what they were about. Because, like, I'm fully remembering everything. As if it's, like, a whole, like, 24-season show. Flipping impossible encounter, normal way. 1 HP from full swipe, backstrike. What game is that, Kumi? Because that sounds crazy. Is it time to make this a reality? Yo, we're meeting up. MadsCon is happening. 20th anniversary of that Lucario movie. Absablox has to do a level 100 gauntlet. They have to have a 1 in 40-96 chance of shiny plushes that we're gonna like buy all the stock of until Nora gets her shiny plush. Yes. Legends, of course. Of course. At first my brain was Legends, and then I was reading it, I was like, wait, is this Legends? Coming with me to break the character and heat up frozen bow. Ooh, yum. Yum. What's in them? What fillings? Watch this actually come together. Dude, I would lose my mind if that's what happened. Also, I love how I spent all that time trying to make the weather change just to have it, like, not change that much. Like, it changes when it's in battle like this. Barbecue pork or teriyaki chicken? Ooh, they both sound so good. They both sound so good, man. That reminds me, I've got leftover pad thai in the fridge today for lunch. It wasn't the best pad thai. Wasn't the worst. You know, it was very, she was mid. But that's okay because she was cheap. I wonder how much those limited time shiny, not Fennekin, what's his name? What's the name of the little Arctic fox that had the shiny plushes when Legends came out? I wonder how much those are going for on eBay. Because the Rayquaza ones are very cheap. Cheap can be mid, expensive needs to be at least pleasant. See, expensive needs to be good. If I'm not having the best time of my life... Nah, not Vulpix. Evolves into Zoroark. Zoroark. The not Alolan Zoroark. Now you got me stuck on Snow Vulpix. You know the blue plushes? Tells Taylor has one. Yeah, the Hisui, thank you. I wonder how much those plushes are going for. Pick between having one starter Pokemon IRL and having a shiny plush of your favorite Pokemon. Which would you pick? Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't want to live in the world of Pokemon. Because the idea of having to go off on an adventure at the age of 10, like, dude, I would fully be one of the... I would friggin' die. I would get stung by a Beedrill first route and then die. That is what would happen to me. So I'm going to take the shiny Pokemon plush. Get me a good plush, good quality plush of Galarian Ziggy. Get me a good Galarian Ziggy plush. I've been looking for like A decent one? Dude, I think just Galarian Ziggy, he doesn't turn out right in plushies. But do you know how much I want a life-size Zig plush? Take Pokemon journey so bad over customer service. Plot twist, you end up working at the Pokemart and having stupid kids buy 10 at a time of Pokeballs just to make you sell out of all the premieres. That's what would happen to you, Nico. And I'm sorry about it. Listen, some of us have to work the 9-to-5 job because not everyone's mum's giving us like $30,000 just for kicks. 5,300 on Volcarona. Ooh, good luck. If you have a Marshtomp to hug, it's worth it. Is Marshtomp not an amphibian? Like, wouldn't his skin be, like, not huggable? And wouldn't he be cold? I'm not knocking the hugging the Marshtomp. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm just thinking logistics. Of would you constantly have to like wet your body before you can hug them? Like, you know, with frogs, you can't just pick up a frog because it'll hurt them. You have to have wet hands and let them crawl onto you. Having a Pokemon in this world, no one else has one. You are the only one with the Pokemon. Yeah, that's the only thing as well. Like, that Pokemon would 100%, like, I would get killed over that Pokemon. Like, people would fully try to... you know, abuse the I have a Pokemon. Hey kid, did you know that with your Pokemon you can make millions? Like, very much that. I'm like, I don't need that life. It's the same reason why, like, with superpowers, I would fully have telekinesis but wouldn't tell anyone about it and would use it for, like, oh, I'm in bed and I've already, like, I need the fan on, but I'm in bed. Okay. Dunk. Oh, I'm over at the couch. Oh, but the TV remote's way over there. Dunk. You know, very, very that. Didn't think of that. See, I'm thinking outside the box. So you give me a scenario, I'm thinking of every single situation. Also, I don't think I could handle owning... Like, here's the thing. We joke about me owning a Galarian Zigzagoon. He is ripping up all the plushies. He is leaving bite marks everywhere. He's not well toilet trained because he's a bozo who knows how to use the toilet. He just refuses to. Like, no, I don't think me and a Galarian Zigzagoon are getting along very well. Because he's like a cat, but somehow more of an asshole. Like a tamed fox. Yeah, tamed fox mixed with, like, the biggest bozo of an orange cat you have ever met. Like, Ziggy definitely has orange cat energy. But he's too smart. Orange cat mixed with, like, a border collie. That's a fennec. Okay, well, Ziggy is a fennec. But he would look cute in a little harness when he's going for walkies and he's doing stupid zigzags. He would look so cute. Like, here's the thing. I would much rather get isekai'd into the Pokemon universe than have the Pokemon universe get isekai'd into our world. Our world it sucks. We do not have universal healthcare. Could you imagine how much the bills would be every time you have to use a Pokemon Center? Like, you are a child. Hey, Drake, what's up, dude? Telepathy is a superpower just because I can change voices in my thoughts and potentially troll people by talking with their voices. You mean being a voice actor? You mean being able to use silly voices to your advantage in this world? Hi, Celebi. Welcome in. How are you? Pokemon are too pure for this universe. Just the Pokemon universe is too pure for this universe. Our world situation that we're on right now sucks. It sucks so much. They're fully making people have to like use their facial recognition to sign into like Wikipedia. That's like the direction that we're going in. They're fully like, in order to protect the children, that like the censorship is out of its mind. And it's not just America. Like Europe's doing the exact same bullshit. So it's like, no, Pokemon needs to like stay Pokemon. Pokemon would let a child walk around with a shiny Zapdos and no one would question it. Pokemon wouldn't make a child go through and like beat Giovanni. Yeah, see, we don't think of telekinesis. I think of Mewtwo just like boiling people's brains to a pulp. Just, you know. Fight the child for the Zapdos, but if Zapdos don't want to leave. I mean, here's the thing. You now have a Zapdos who is a giant electric bird that will electrocute you, who is very loyal to this child, who if you look at them the wrong way, they will cry because of anxiety. I'm not touching that Zapdos with a 10-foot pole, especially not if it's like a lightning rod 10-foot pole. Hell no. Please get me a repel. Yeah, exactly. That, yeah, 100%. We would not be having these problems if parents were actually monitoring what their kids are doing on the internet. Like, I was reading this thing today, and it's so true. All those iPad babies from the 2010s that have now grown up into teenagers, all that has taught them is that it's like the equivalent of like kids that were like, no, we don't want to talk to you. Here, go read a book, go color, go do this. We don't actually want to be around you. So those kids actually do not have the same social skills that I do. They don't have the same, like, I don't even know how to word it, but it was like, you know, those kids are taught that, like, basically it's like your old school, like 1940s, we can't be fucked actually parenting our kids. So now they have to go sit and be quiet and speak to when spoken. Like, it's very much that energy. And it's so true. Because you see it all the time. Want to rewrite LGBT stuff as 18 plus to just batshit insane? Yeah, exactly. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Ring up your damn people. Sign the petitions, please. Also, ring up friggin' MasterCard and Visa. Because people are ringing them up and they're fully like they can't handle it. We're winning. We're winning. It's so interesting as well. There was a map that I was looking at just because it was on the radar scroll. And it was like places that are actually like places in America where it's like, you know, 2020, what was considered unsafe for LGBT people, what was safe and everything, to like now like Florida and Texas, they're fully like, if you are trans, do not go there. Do not go there. Like, if you are trans, do not, if you are an American citizen, do not go there. If you are a person flying international, definitely do not go there. And it's so insane because it's like, when you think of like unsafe country, you know, America with all its beauty of like whitewashing everything and like racism is like, oh, unsafe country, yeah, don't go to the Middle East, you know? And it's so interesting. What is the go-to thing when a Karen comes up to you wanting your shiny legendary that you caught and have been living with for years? Zapdos, Thunderbolt. Zapdos, Drill Peck. Officer Jenny. There's a woman and she's like been stalking me for the past 3 days. Yo, can you get rid of her, please? I am a 10-year-old child. I feel unsafe, Officer Jenny. I love how you referred to the person in question wanting your legendary Pokemon as a Karen and not just like the dude from the Pokemon 2000 movie who wants to collect all the legendaries. Like, damn. PayPal because they aren't blameless either. True that. True that. We're just gonna be ringing up everybody. And it's so annoying. Yeah. It's funny to me, Kumi, when people are like, actually, they're not all 10 years old. Actually, they're this age. It's like, okay, so you take off a couple of months, they're a friggin' 10-year-old bozo. Like, it's so funny when you get the ones that are so like, actually, he was 13. Actually, he was 16. It's like, baby, these are all children. They are all stupid. And they're all morons who don't deserve to have a Pokemon. Like, unless you're a Pokemon... No, even then, could you imagine how tricky it would be to look after a Magikarp? Like, here, we're going to give you a Magikarp first just to see if, like, you can actually handle looking after a Pokemon. Me coming home with my Gyarados would be like, Mom, look! I loved him so much. He evolved. Likely the only 10-year-old in Pokemon media. True. True, because Max is like 8. Although, no, Dawn, hang on, May at the start of the anime is also, like, it's her 10th birthday when she gets her Torchic. That's why they get those Pokemon. Because it's her birthday. So yeah, May and Brendan as well. Dude, Pokemon Advanced is so good, man. The music for Pokemon Advanced goes ballistic. And it did not have to. Guys, I really think I've dodged a bullet when it comes to the acne. Because fun fact about me, there's like a 50% of my gene pool that I know nothing about. Just a fun fact. So it means that like going through puberty 2.0, I was like, yo, I dodged the bullet first time around. Will I dodge the bullet again? And they were like, yeah, you're going to have to wait and see on that. No, I think we've fully dodged the bullet, man, because I'm like 2 weeks in and I'm getting like a spot. Like nothing crazy. Whereas normally people like 2 weeks in and they're like acne out of their minds. I'm like, yes. So I think we've dodged it. Not that there's anything wrong with acne. I just didn't have it first time around. So I was very curious to see if I would get it second time around. And like, if we can avoid having a sore face as an autistic person, we're going to do that. Just because the sensory overload would be a bit much, don't you think? Also, by the way, are we 1-800 sipping? 1-800 are we sipping? How you guys have been awake way longer than me. Are we hydrated? Or are we dying of the dehydration? Make smart choices. If you don't have water, wait 10 minutes. Go get some water. Go get a little sippy sip, drinky drink. Come back and we'll all sip together. You had a Coke. Was it in the powder form? Was it like, how's the nose feeling? Is she a little bit itchy or? Hell yeah. Didn't know that HRT gives you a second puberty. Dude, look, so many people are learning things today. I'm learning that Japan is part of the Northern Hemisphere. We're learning about HRT. Look at that. Look at us go. We're doing such a good job today. Educational stream. Also, we learned how to do the the glitch thanks to Abs and Blogs. Hell yeah. And people think this is just about Pokemon. Look at me go. Guys, I'm so glad. So, fun fact, last month, my sinuses were very clogged and blocked up, where it was like, you know when you can't breathe through your nose, but it's so far back that it's just like whistling and you can't actually get rid of it? My nose was doing that fun activity. Now, I've woken up and I'm like, oh my God, I think we're clear. Not because the nose is clear, but because we can actually like decongest. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank goodness. Also, holy crap, we're going to get to 81. Can you move? Rude person. We're going to get to 81.92 today in this games. When the ads start, I'm gonna go get my Switch and I'm gonna set up Quest because I need to get the recipes. I need to get the recipes because I used to play Quest all the time and then I deleted my original file. So now I'm like having to like replay through the game, and we're getting there slowly, but it just means that I have like nothing to use. Pet peeve of mine, so anytime I feel my nose, I gotta get it out. Yeah, gotcha. See, my biggest pet peeves are more to do with like human behavior. Like if you're genuinely just an a-hole to people, I'm like, no. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Also, can we talk about how good the Shantae music is? Because my God, she gone crazy for no reason. Double Sigilyph, hell yeah. I'm gonna align these. Hell yeah, there we go. Now we can run. Run. Do 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 do. Rough idea of what your team will look like for CA. Nico, I gotta be real with you. did not think that I was going to be buying ZA at launch. And then my brother got a Switch 2. And then we saw how good it looks with the Switch 2 upgrade. So now I think I'm buying it. My rough idea is I want to have a Dragalge. I want to have... Dude, I don't even know what starter I'm picking, man. Because I feel like me and Tepig have such a strong bond. But like Meganium, like I really, honestly, when it comes to the starter, I'm waiting until they announce what the final evolution is. Because I really do not love Cyndaquil. And like Cyndaquil's final evo, the Hisui Typhlosion. Don't love him. But I love Cyndaquil. So, yeah, I got no idea what the hell my team is. It's definitely gonna have a Noivern on it. Oh, we're gonna have a Dragonite for sure. Are you kidding me? We've waited this long for Dragonite? Come on. So that's 3. Guys, I think I'm doing a Dragon only run. And I don't want to. But Dragalge is just so good. Regional Evo or Megas, you think? I have no clue. I think it would be more on brand for them to give them Megas. Because that's what they did with the Kanto ones in X and Y. But I have no clue. Because really, like, we didn't think that we were getting 2 from the same region as the starters. And yet we got both Totodile and Chikorita. Like, they're fully just playing by their own rules. So I'm not even speculating. I'm just being like, okay, whatever they give us, I just need it to be good for Meganium. Because there's no way in hell that they're going to be able to really, really screw up with Emboar or Feraligatr, because those Pokemon are just such strong designs. Whereas I feel like it would be so easy to just be like, yeah, Meganium, you get a shitty design now. And I would cry for her. Because, like, girl has waited long enough to be the star of the show. Playing Cobblemon with friends. Enjoy the Cobblemon. That sounds so fun. Also, hi, Frenzy. Did I say hi to you? I can't remember, but hello. How are you? Give Meganium 1 extra flower. I really would not be surprised if they did some crap like that. Or they just added a couple of leaves and vines going up her legs. Like, really. I could see them doing some bullshit. And I do not want them to do the bullshit. I need her to be a strong design. Haven't used Chikorita in a regular game lately, no matter... Chick would be picked no matter what. Honestly, I love how many people are coming out of the wazoo with the Chikorita love. It's so nice. Because as a kid, like, Chikorita was always the one getting dunked on. Always. It was like, oh boy, look at this clown with the Chikorita. You pick Chikorita? You know, very stupid little kid mentality. That's a girl Pokemon. Bitch, so is Vileplume and we love Vileplume. Shut up. Stop being a bozo. You're getting him to have the same Hisui type flow. See, do you get that vibe from him? Because all I get is like Stoner Boy. That is all I get from Typhlosion, and it makes me sad. But dude, I know Meganium deserves that. She deserves the win. Charmander, but grass type for Gen 2. Yeah, exactly. Limperet Sprat. I could see that. I could say that. I don't hate that. Okay. Alright, ads are going to start in 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to use that time to go get my Switch. If you need to, go get some water. If we need to medication check, get a little snack, Please use the time to do that, and we will be back. Covered in flowers for the mega would be cool, but that's my opinion. Here's the thing, if she's covered completely in flowers, good. If they're adding the bare minimum when it comes to flowers, not good. They need to, if they're gonna give her a mega, she needs to be blooming with flowers. She needs to look like a whole damn rainforest with her flowers going on. She needs to look like a whole orchid. Also, I need her to be something other than grass poison. Like, here's the thing, a poisonous Meganium would be very cool, but grass poison is just like such a typing. Like, most grass types do have the poison attached to them. If she is like a grass ice, if she is like a grass like flying, if she needs to have something else going on. All right, advertisements are starting. I will BRB. Oh my god, grass fairy, of course. Of course. Good answer. Can we talk about how, with the Switch 2, they fully got rid of the full back of it snapping back? Can we talk about that real quick? Because this was the best design choice they ever chose for the OLED, and they fully didn't use it with the Switch 2. Why? Why? Someone please explain. Also, I have Panadol. Oh, why am I got sound on? Hang on. You guys don't need to be listening to Pokemon Quest shenanigans. Dude, the grass fairy, I love that for her. I love it. I need that for her. I need it for her so bad. By the way, thank you to everyone who's hanging and lurking, by the way. Good luck on the hunts. All right, let me just quickly set up a team in Thingo to do quests with, and then we will be good to go. Slowbro, get your butt over here. Now I gotta make you have things. Alright, cool. Alright, now we're good to go. Hey, does it really go for another week? I thought it ended on Sunday. Or is it next Sunday? And then you have me this morning being like, I wonder if there's another one to do today, like an absolute bozo. Two weeks if I recall. Okay, cool. Cool bananas. The fact that you can fully make them auto run through it is so funny to me. Pokemon Quest, I mean. At least they're giving everyone, you know what the good thing about the 2 weeks is? At least they're giving everyone enough time to really have like leeway of like, okay, we need to hit 1 million on each of these. All right, let's go through and hit 1 million on each of them. You know what I mean? Like, here's the thing. If I was better at battling, I would definitely be doing more of them. But I feel like I lose more than I win. And I don't know if losing makes a difference to it, but... Come on, get him, Raichu. Nice. Shiny Virizion, it's not that hard. Right now, they'll adjust probably. No, because here's the thing. You can't make them excruciatingly hard because otherwise no one's going to hit the number. Also, you using a Virizion probably helped when most people are going into it with like Toxapex or what's the other one people are using? I don't remember. But when most people are using just like a standard Pokemon, like yeah, Virizion is gonna is gonna do well. Did it align? Yeah, I know, that doesn't surprise me. Cause again, it's a friggin' Virizion. Using Iron Moth, her name is Spicy. Ooh, Spicy Moth. Nice. Yeah, Iron Moth and what's the fluffy one of Iron Moth? The fluffy moth. I can't recall its name right now. But yeah, those are very good. Okay, can we please run? Well. Yeah, Slitherwing, thank you. Oh, this is a good one. Sorry if I make anyone cry listening to this song, but it is a banger. Has it only had audio since... Because I turned off the audio when I was listening to Map. You guys really could have told me that like a million years ago, by the way. Yes, you are all clowns. I am not to blame for this clown foolery that has been put upon ye. Give me a second. The way that I really thought that setting this up wouldn't be distracting at all, but now I'm like low-key distracted. Whoops, sorry about it. Sorry about it. I promise you will have my own... What if we didn't want to? Well, then you guys would just listen to me speak without music. Makes no difference to me. Nah, it's not ADHD moment. It's Mads is playing Pokemon Quest on the side and is setting up Pokemon Quest shenanigans. Alright, let's do this one. Because I'm trying to get items to put in the pot to shiny hunt. Because I restarted my Quest file a couple of years back, but too long don't read. I deleted the original. And so now I don't have like any of my items or anything, and I've got like basically no money in Pokemon Quest currency, so I'm trying to like boost it again. So I've just got to do an auto run throughs. I've gotten back into Pokemon Quest because I've been doing Heart Gold or Silver Chikorita shenanigans on the side trying to get it. Still hasn't shined, by the way. But that's what we're attempting. But I needed something like on the side that I could do while also doing that wasn't gonna be distracting. Like that I didn't have to count with, I guess, is the best way to do it. Because when you're chilling in bed and you're got a counter going on the phone, kind of hard to keep track of it. I think it's so interesting how in the US, ADHD is like an ADD doesn't exist for you guys. Like you have to have the attention deficit with the hyperactivity. Whereas in Australia, it's like they're two very separate things because you can be very easily distracted and not hyperactive, which is what I am. Like it's so interesting how medicine works with just like everybody. Also, like ADHD is such a funny one because it's literally like the exact, you have to be these things to get diagnosed with this thing. It can't just be like pick or choose. Whereas I'm so glad that autism is more pick or choose these days because there's so many different ways to be like autistic, you know? Like one man's trash is another man's treasure, except the trash is the autism and the treasure is also the autism. Shiny female Meganium, then I'm gonna put in ZA when home support gets added. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, shiny female Meganium must go crazy. She looks good. I really like shiny Meganium. I really, really do. Seeing that first Chikorita really, like, it set it for me. I'm like, you know what? I actually really like Chikorita. I haven't spent enough time appreciating her. The thing that really got me into Meganium, though, new Pokemon Snap. That big Meganium hanging out in the, with all the flowers. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. But, yeah, those are great. You need to play new Pokemon Snap. Still, you haven't played it yet? Oh my god, man. Get on it. Get on it. What song is that? 1970s Disco Fever song. But yeah, your mum owns it, not you. Okay, but I doubt your mum is playing it every single night. Unless you're talking about the Switch, then yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. New Pokemon Snap is actually on sale at the moment. But yeah, I love new Pokemon Snap. Like, Pokemon Snap to me is really... If you like Pokemon, just in general, you will love this game. Because it really makes you, like, think and look at Pokemon the same way that you did when you were a kid. You know? Like, it's just good, man. Jump on It by Sir Mix-a-Lot. No, that is not what I was thinking about, but that is a great song. I don't think the lyrics are actually Jump On It. I think I was just like mixing up lyrics with music. But great suggestion for a song. Could you imagine I just start busting out Sir Mix-a-Lot on stream? It's like, guys, we're no longer listening to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Proceeds to start hunting Houndoom while listening to Nasty Dog. Or would I feel like a Meowth would be more vibe shift for sure. It would definitely pull some people out of lurking just to be like, what the fuck stream did I accidentally walk into? And it's like, no, this is still Mads. Okay. Mads, what the F? I need to stop humming while I'm like vibing to the music because I forget that you guys can pick it up through the mic. Also, do you want to hear something cool? Dude, little baby Mads from like 2023 was such a legend. I fully have saved in the Twitch VOD section the VOD where I got Shiny Seviper. So I can fully turn that into a video because I have the Zangoose VOD. I'm like, dude, I need to make videos. I need to make videos. I just don't know how to, but I need to make them. But I'm so hyped. Because the Viper Zangoose is like some of the coolest. Hell's effect wore off. Hell no. I still think it's so funny. Me yesterday being like, you know what? Maybe I should switch to black 2, white 2 to make it so the auto repels happen. Fully forgetting that the reason why we don't have a sandstorm is a glitch. And normally there is a sandstorm. Need to throw something together for Boulder just to get it out of its storage, even if it's awful because I can't have it unlisted. Yeah. I need to figure out how to connect Twitch to YouTube so that I can just have a playlist of all my VODs. Just as like a little time capsule, you know? Yeah, dude, all we have to do is ask sometimes. Hell yeah. Thanks, Mom. Dude, go play it, love it, enjoy it. Gasp when you see how beautiful Bouffalant. Did I really say Bouffalant? Bouffalon. Look. And all the Vivillon. They are beautiful. Go look at them. Go take pictures. Go throw shit at them. Go have fun. Go pester them. The way that me seeing just a regular Golurk in that game fully had me gasping like I found a shiny. Like seeing that whole sequence with him just blew my mind, man. It's so good. Hey dogs, where you been? Too long don't read. My cousin was here over the weekend, so I was hanging out with him and his wife. It was amazing. It was fun. Turns out Mads isn't bad at Smash Bros. Mads is not bad at Smash Bros. Mads can hold his own, which hell yeah. So yeah, that was what I was doing. And then on Monday, I had to take them to the airport, sadly. So Monday I didn't stream, and then Tuesday I was feeling really crappy and sick and not great. So no stream. And then yesterday I streamed in the morning, but then had to go for a little drive. I had to be the family Uber. Yeah. I have been here, but I haven't also been here. Is Meganium one of your favorite starters, Kumi? Also, I love how I'm fully saying your name wrong. I'm such a bozo. Kamui. Sorry. Throw tomatoes at me if I say your username wrong. Because I promise I can say it correctly. I'm just not. You know when you like say a thing correctly and then it just doesn't happen? Ooh, Slowpoke's evolving. Hell yeah. Thank you. Give me that Slowbro. Oh, look at him. He's an excellent lad. Hell yeah. What level does Voltorb evolve? Because I desperately need to get Electrode. You accept it? Hell yeah. Thank you for accepting me and all my faults of like not saying your name correctly. Call them 2K. What are they, an NBA game? Here's the tip. Second favorite starter behind Greninja. Those are cool. Those are very cool choices. Those are very, very good choices. Beard Dogs, where have you been? How's your week been? And by week, I mean weekend through to midweek. In the username, it starts with a K. Honestly, okay, I vibe with that. I do try to call people by their actual usernames though, just because it gets too confusing if I'm giving everyone's username a nickname. Like, unless it's very specific to like, Silver Barber is Silver, Frenzy Planted is Frenzy. If everyone else comes in here with the same usernames of like, Silver Barista, like, no, you are the barista. He is Silver. You know? Not that we get much foot traffic, but you know. That's just how I roll. Been cooking? Ooh, what are we cooking? Are we actually cooking or are we cooking in life and like games and stuff? You're Absol Silver? Okay, that is funny. That is funny. Gets confusing because sometimes our nicknames sound the exact same. Yeah. Silver instead of Silver. I totally get that. And then you get Sliver come in and it's like, oh god. Sliver and Silver, it's like, you gotta flip the letters a little bit and you're right there. Never chat, but you can definitely draw you out of lurk mode. Yeah. Dude, I love lurking, but my god. If someone is having an interesting conversation, I get pulled in like a moth to a friggin' bug zapper. Like, there are certain streams that I just cannot enter if I'm trying to shiny hunt. Because as soon as I enter them, I'm getting 1,000 encounters per, like, month. If I'm in their streams. It's not happening. Fucking Pokemon with apples a new thing in Pokemon Sun. It used to be pester balls that you would pester them with, but like to make it more humane for the Pokemon, yeah, now we just lob apples at them. Yes. But no, throwing things at Pokemon has always been a thing. Try so hard not to nerd out and talk about hyperfixations, mainly because I can't afford to type out essays that would be hard to read. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah. I understand that in like my very soul. Nah, it wasn't apples, they were pester balls. Because it used to be hilarious because you would be pestering the Pokemon to get them to react. Let me over talk to you. But here's the thing, I am also the type of enthusiast where it's like, I love having conversations. You guys have seen this. Silver and I will fully have a back and forth conversation about the weather for an hour and a half. Where I'm being like, yo, what's the difference between a typhoon and a monsoon rain? Like, what is the difference between that? Why does, if you get an earthquake all the way up in Russia, why does it affect all the way down to Hawaii? Like, what is up with that? You know, like I love having conversations. Especially when it's with people who are so knowledgeable, but I know nothing. It's like, yes, please, let me absorb. That's why I love talking to Pokemon people who really know their stuff. Like Absol Blogs, Magnemite, people like that who just... They're the type of gamers that just remember everything. Whereas me, I played Pokemon for over 20 years. I remember nothing. Like, I know so much random crap about Legend of Zelda, Destiny, what else does my brother play? Halo. I know so much about stuff because of, my brother. Just imagine like dropping a pebble in a pond and the ripple flowing out. It's pretty much that. Exactly. But you could fully go in, if you wanted to, you could go into massive, detail. I was literally about to say massive mass outbreak. You could go into massive detail about why that actually occurs and what happens to it, you know, and like everything. But yes, it is like the pond into the river. Yes. Example with Meowth. What are you talking about? Also, Kumi, watch the links that you send in, dude. Pokemon Snap Apple throwing. Okay, gotcha. Meow. Marine science field, but I have some general knowledge. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Dude, then you have my... Honestly, then you have my autism, which is a very specific kind of like, yo, do you think a whale has ever been hit in the head by an anchor falling off the ship circa like 1700s? Do you think that's ever happened? Like a fish has just died because it was swimming and then the anchor is just through the ocean? Don't ask me why I think that way, but like I think that way. I'm sorry. Let's see. We gotta recycle some stuff. Let me have a look. Can I get rid of these actually? Sorry guys, give me a moment. I'm running out of space, so I need to like unstorage the storage. You know? Do you ever just have to like unstorage the storage real quick? I'm here. Oh man, I think I just need to expand it actually. God damn it. Expand the box. God damn it, really? Give me a moment. Well, that's enough Pokemon Quest for now, I guess. God damn it. I ran out of space and I don't have enough Pokemon money to do the space. That's so annoying. It's been gaining him the first box. Yes. Are you really just gonna play up until Meganium and then just not play anymore? No, good. Okay. I really thought you were doing that. Just be like, just let me see my baby and then I'll be on my way. Ooh, this DS is on red. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to go and get a charger to recharge this thing. because she's about to be out of battery. And I kind of need her so that my hands don't hurt as much. Dude, I am not used to playing video games with like normal controller stuff. So like all in here, and my thumbs were hurting so bad from it. Let's see, which one is it? Really? At least you know they're consistent. If they're both taking similar amounts of steps before they run out at the same time, basically, you're good to go. Pivot to Minecraft shortly when you reach 5/120. Shiny hunting isn't hitting the spot tonight. No, I get that. How far away are you from 120? Also, why 120 as the how close is that to odds? I know you do it that way instead of just intervals of 100 or 50. But 120 is exactly 5/8 to odds. Gotcha. Can we not simplify 5/8? I feel like people who use fractions on the daily just love using big fractions instead of making it a little bit easier. Yeah, can we convert that to like a decimal? 5 is a prime number. I know that. I was being silly. I was being very silly. I was being very silly. I know. It was more a commentary about how you guys, instead of you guys just use fractions instead of using decimals. Like you guys just love to use math that hurts the brain. That was the commentary. It wasn't a please simplify this fraction for me. Mads did go to school. Mads did pass the 4th grade. We learned all about the fractions, improper fractions, mixed fractions, about how if it's a decimal number, you can't exactly make it easier. 625 of odds is a bit of a ridiculous number. It really is, which is why it's so funny. Listen, this whole conversation is just about why Mads thinks mathematics is stupid. Okay, because big number is silly, small number is even sillier. Like, numbers just do be silly sometimes. God damn it. Did this really... This game, there's like a glitch in it where the Y button just won't work anymore. And it's so annoying. So now I'm going to be having to go like press X, go into the bag. Mads is smarter than a 5th grader. Mads really is not. Mads really is not, unless we're talking like feminism or history. Anything else, Mads is dumb. People be asking Mads on who are you smarter than a 5th grader, what a verb is, and I'm like, yeah, baby, I got no clue. You couldn't have asked me what a pronoun is. You couldn't have asked me what an adjective is. No, you have to go straight to verb. God damn it. Mads, how How do you spell the word evolution? Can I have that in a sentence? Dude, Pokemon spelling bee would actually be the funniest thing on the planet. How do you spell Eviolite? How do you spell Meganium? How do you spell Dweblock? You've done a bot on Discord so many times. I forgot that that exists. Nearly have all spelling memorized. Look at you go. Hell yeah. Dude, the way that I fully used to crush it in understanding like evolution and being able to put it into like a school report. Adverb, you're telling me I have to do math in English now? One verb plus two verbs. 20k total now, that's a lot. Hang on, 20k total words? Also, where the hell is this encounter? Yo, get into a damn encounter, you stupid Pokemon. Come on. Correct guesses, yeah. 20,000 correct guesses? Jeez, that's a good one. This Mega Man song is so good. I feel like we went through a time where I was listening to Mega Man music a lot. When I was doing, I can't remember what hunt I was doing, but I was doing 3rd gen stuff and we were listening to Mega Man. Either that or 5th gen Double Grass. I miss 5th gen Double Grass. 5th gen Double Grass, my beloved. Yeah, this game's definitely busted with the Y. But that's okay, that's okay. Triple grass win. Dude, we don't need triple grass. We don't need to bring back triple battles. We don't need to bring back anything triple. Double is good enough. Because here's the thing, could you imagine having a shiny, but then you have to also like battle 2 of the Pokemon just to start catching it? That's 2 turns worth of moves that it's already used. And if it has a low pull set of PP. Also, like, Hordes fully exist. We don't need triple. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Hordes just be like, hey, I'm here. Also, fuck this one Viper in our Zangoose Horde. I don't give a shit if it's green. It is dying. People who get 2 shinies in one horde blows my mind. Like, with or without charm, doesn't matter. It blows my mind. The way I'm so tempted to take off the repel trick just to make number go burr, because I really think that this phase is gonna take me to odds just to be like, yeah, this one went to odds, you know, just to annoy me. And I don't think it's gonna be Sigilyph. Like, I just don't. That's what, if we're betting on, is Mads gonna find this fast? No. Is Mads finding Sigilyph? No. Mads is finding another Sandile. And it's going to take 9,000 to get there. That's what's going to happen. Mantine didn't need repel. Mantine didn't have the option of repel. If Mantine had the option of repel, oh my god, that would have been huge. Betting on Maractus. We just got a Maractus, but a second one would be cool. But also not really, because she doesn't evolve. So it's like nothing to do with her. But we have found... Have I calculated this wrong? Are we at more phases? Wait, how many? Hang on. We have to go through and look. Hang on, wait. We might be on phase 7 and I'm just a bozo thinking we're on phase 6. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we found 2 Darumaka, 2 Sandile, and a Maractus is what we have found. Okay. For some reason I thought we had 3 Sandile. But we do not. Sandile or Darumaka, those are going to hurt the most. Because they're also equally 16%. If I get Dwebbled, I wouldn't be sad about that. Because if we get Dwebbled, we never have to come back here ever again. Also, I really think that the Mantine with no repel shenanigans 10% showing up in a single game, that luck took the luck out of these games. I really think that. I know that's not how it works, but like, I really think I'm gonna be here until like October. We're definitely gonna be here until I have a Elgato. I wonder how long it's going to take those to restock. I hope not too long. Guys, I think I'm eating lunch on stream today. Is what's happening, because I really want to get to 8192 because we're so close I can like bite it, but I'm also hungry. So I think what I'm gonna do is next ad break I'm gonna run downstairs, cook up in the microwave some food, and then I'll come back up and then I'll eat it on stream. So like hashtag mukbang. Also, speaking of food, there's a new Italian like chain store that's open near us. I really need it to be good. I need it to be good because they do like carbonara. They do like pizzas that are like thick boy pizza. They do calzones. They do. I didn't know that calzone was an Italian food. They do calzones. So I need to try calzone. They have spaghetti calzone. They have pepperoni, cheese lovers, Hawaiian. Man's mukbang before Shiny Sig. I feel like I used to eat on stream a lot, and then I don't know, it would just like that, the attention would just be away from, oh, Mads is hungry. So then what would happen was I was ending stream and I would like fully crash out, man. I would crash out and be like, okay, I am now completely tired and I'm also starving and I also have a headache. So I'm trying to like rebalance it all into alignment, which is why you need to be redeeming sippy times. This is not enough hydration. 1-800, are you sipping? None of you are. We need a sippy time helpline because all of us are doing the wrong things. Wrong thing being hydrated. Horrible at redeems. I'm sorry, you should be. Kamui, thank you so much for the sippy time. I needed it. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so glad that someone remembered sippy time. Uh-oh. We're chewing on a bit of ice. Also, we're getting ads in 5 minutes from now. A minute before ads start, I'm gonna run downstairs, get food, and then I'll be back. Stretchy time, my posture's not bad. My posture is very, very good. If I'm like down here, then the posture's bad. But like if we can't see the Pokeball and we can barely acknowledge Pikachu and Eevee back there, posture's good. Yeah, stretchy time, great call. Thank you. Thank you for the health check. You forgot to remind people to take their daily medication, vitamins and minerals, but that's okay, I forgive. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. I'll get to 7,800 and then I'll run downstairs. I think is the best way to go about this. Also, Silver, what are you going to be making in Minecraft? Are you doing more Danganronpa characters for your sprite work, or is it a different franchise character today? Come on. Thank you. Whatever you said the game was, I love it. Is it not Danganronpa that you're playing? Deltarune is shit. I'm so bad. Sorry. I meant Deltarune. In my mind, I pictured Deltarune. I just put the wrong title to it. Sorry. Hey Pi, welcome in, man. You're about to get blasted with advertisements, commercials, and infomercials in 2 minutes and 18 seconds from now. I apologize. But what's up, dude? Alright, 7,800. Let me get one more encounter in. If we can, please. Please, I beg. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs. I'm gonna go get some food in the microwave and then I'll come back up. I also need to recharge the DS because look, she on red. Dude, they're trying to sell you something unless you subscribe to me with Twitch Prime, and then they like get neutralized. They get neutralized by it. Alright, I'll be back. Goodbye. Be good. Behave yourselves. Good luck on the shiny hunts. Watch this man. Watch this creature. Watch this human. Human with the purple jacket, looking fly AF. Okay, they're getting their 10,000 steps in, and they're doing it in the worst way possible. Quality content. Don't gasp like that. I thought you got it. No, I just got advertisements and economics. Sorry, I will not gasp like that. I'm so sorry. Sorry. All right, I'll be back. Goodbye. Okay, back with food. Hell yeah. I had to cook it in 2 different bowls because the containers that they were in were not microwave proof. Like, I thought we lived in the 21st century where microwave proof just like is just what it is, you know? You tell me it's 2025, the year of our Lord 2025, and I'm still not having microwave proof containers. But I'm having to deal with microplastics. Excuse me. What do you mean? What do you possibly mean? I said, hi, Leafeon, welcome in. Also, Treg, why are we being devious? Like, it's not a problem. I just want to know what the devious is, you know? Alright, let me... It's Mighty Switch Force time, guys. That's what time it is. Everyone's gonna be like, but Mads, no, it's actually this time. I'm like, shh. Mighty Switch Force time. Grandison, Dumb Pearl, I'm hunting Burmy for the badge quest. Oh, cool. Good luck on the burn. Are you hunting it in a Bream Team quest? No. What are you talking about, Bream Team? What? That is a new thing I've not heard of. I live in a time where we have badge quests or dream teams. I've never heard of a Bream Team. What is Bream? Bream sounds like it should be just a water monotype because it's like the ocean. May play Cobblemon for 11 hours. Honestly, good way to spend a Thursday. I wish I could game like that, man. My hands hurt way too much if I game like that. No matter what it is. Like, I can't shiny hunt for that amount of time. I can't keyboard mouse it up. I can't controller it. Like, my hands just hurt. Hang on, you thought instead of Dream Team, it was Bream Team? Is that what I'm reading here? That's so funny. That is very, very humorous to me. Okay, I thought like some PokeTuber had come up with like a new quest to go on. I was like, bro, what is this? The Crusades? We're going on a quest. What is the quest? Pokemon. I'm having a little bit of rice. Please forgive. Wow. I really ate in the worst way possible, huh? I promise I'm not that much of like a heathen when I eat. I promise. That was better. Also, are you hunting it in a certain location so it'll have a specific code? Because honestly, I really want to hunt a Burmy in the city because pink plastic bag Burmy is so funny to me. Either that or pizza Burmy. Pizza Wormadam goes crazy. She is a pepperoni pizza and we love her. Motham is such a good shiny though. Dude, they're not apples, they're fluffed fruit. They're like a honey crisp, but make it fluffy. Changes form based on where you battle with it last. Oh, okay, interesting. Cool, so it's like you can hunt it in any location, but if you just put it into a city, then the cloak is gonna change. That's cool. Again, I've been playing Pokemon since 2004. I've known about Pokemon since 1998. Like, but again, I know nothing about Pokemon. Guys, Mads is hungry. Forgive. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna turn off my camera so we can still shiny hunt and we can still talk. But I don't have to worry about me looking like an absolute bozo while I eat. I think that is the plan. Goodbye. On the list with Burmy, Wormadam doesn't have the same ability to change cloaks. Really? Hang on, so how do you get Wormadam to have the different cloaks? Change Burmese cloak before evolving. Okay, yeah, so that's what I meant. Like, I want to have Pizza Wormadam and Burmy in the little baby cloak. Yeah. I knew it was to do with location. I didn't realize it was to do with battle location and not met location. So I was on the right path. Phasing on 3 Wormadam in Legends before you found a Burmy? Dude, that's crazy, actually. Were you specifically looking for Burmy, or were you looking for Motham? Dude, the Alpha Motham in that game is so freaking cool. He's so cool. He's just a massive guy. Ultimate goal is Trash Cloak Wormadam. Probably gonna evolve her in Fertina's gym. That's a cool location to evolve her. That's very cool. But also, like, does Fantina litter? Is that something that we have to, like, be aware of? Or is it because she's wearing pink? And Wormadam also wears pink. Burmy for the living dex. Got you. Dude, the tree shinies are so friggin' cool, man. Stealing insulation from the walls. Listen, a little lady has to stay warm somehow, okay? It is tough times in Sinnoh. Based on Tree Apom. Dude, Tree Apom is cool though. Like, and it's not just because I love Tree Apom because Heart Gold's or Silver. Tree Apom is very cool. That's another one that Legends really got me to love is Ambipom. The Alpha Ambipom's just hanging out, the two of them. Or I think it's like one of them's Alpha and the other one's a normal one. Them hanging out at the beach is very cute. It's okay, I believe in women's wrongs. What, women are allowed to litter because they're women? Hell no. Our planet is dying. Get it together, girl. There are so many other options that you can do to piss off men, including just existing. You don't need to be littering. Mads hates women, confirmed. Stealing installation. Okay, yeah. Let women be thieves. We have Catwoman for a reason. The way that I, as a kid, fully thought that Catwoman was just going around stealing people's cats, and not that she's a cat burglar. Prime snackage filter on the screen. What are you talking about? Prime snackage filter? What? I'm so confused. Also, I literally read that thinking that was a snail message. Like, what? What are we talking about? I got self-conscious about me looking like an absolute heathen while eating rice, so I turned off the camera. Muted his audio reaction to his live shiny Natu to prevent ASMR. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Cited prime snackage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough Absol lore to know about that. Maybe I need to go rewatch a shiny Natu vid. I was just trying to be polite. And also, like, Madzi is hungry, but Madzi doesn't want to be missing out on any encounters because Mads is eating, you know? You feel? We've got like 4 more bites. I'm gonna quickly just smash this down and then we'll get back to it. The way that I'm trying so hard not to bang this fork against this bowl. 10 out of 10 for effort. Alright, done. Put me back. And let's friggin' hunt. Oh, that was such a good idea though. I needed that. I needed that in my life. I needed that in my entire soul. That was a good idea. Now, both of these are repelled up, ready to go. Heck yeah. Okay, so what do you mean he cited prime snackage? Like, was it just in the description? As like a citation? What do you mean? I understand what all of those words individually mean, but put them together, I'm confused. That's how I used to say confused when I was a kid. So like every time my Slowpoke would get confused, I would be like, my Slowpoke is confused. But it was only with the word confused that I did that. Every other word would be like, fine. Fainted is fainted. Paralyzed, you know? But confused was confused. And that was the day that I learned to hate the English language and all its BS with its rules. Also, I found out that there's a new thing that they're teaching kids, or it might be an old thing. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like A-E-I-O-U-Y is what they're putting with the vowels. I'm like, why is not a vowel? What are you talking about? That is not a vowel letter. Why are we putting Y at the end of it? A-E-I-O-U and Y. What does that mean? In what world does Y make any of those sounds that is a... Y is sometimes a vowel. See, what is this shenanigans that I'm like finding out about? No, no, we never learned that. Ever in school. Y is a consonant. It is not a vowel. If you are playing Uno, time, rhyme, and Y. Also, I love how I said time wrong. See, I don't believe that. I don't believe that because you can also get that with C. Consonant that wants to be a vowel. Thank you. It is, but as long as we're still seeing it as a consonant and not a vowel. Because yeah, that blew my mind. I was like, what do you mean? In what is being taught here? American English versus British English really do be blowing my mind sometimes. Some kind of shiny plus ASMR video of Matt in 2017. Honestly, that does sound something that Absablogs would say. On Savale. That hurt my psyche to read. I just experienced psychic damage. Thank you for that, Leafeon. 2003. Canadian English, I'm Canadian. Canadian, okay, no. When it comes to like your computer and your dictionaries and your thesaurus, you either get British English or you get American English. Which do you guys use? As an American man, I was always taught it was sometimes a vowel. Yeah, exactly. It's a very like American thing to be taught. Whereas like Australian, growing up with British English, like no. A-E-I-O-U are the only ones. There's 5 of them. And yes, they are in alphabetical order. But yeah, it just blew my mind. I was like, wait, why are we all learning different things? I never understood I before E except after C. I never understood what that word was, what that rule is trying to teach me. Like, is it a spelling thing? Is it a sounded out thing? Like, never understood it. Also, like, that rule has so many, like, for every rule you can bend it, you know? It's not an exact rule, so why does it exist? I was like, fully found out about that rule in like when I was 8 years old, and I was like, yeah, except this one and this one and this one from a Pokemon game. And then my teacher's just like, oh, child, I can't explain to you that the English language is stupid and dumb and silly in the span of 5 minutes. Yeah, I was definitely one of those kids. But it is not my fault. If you are teaching me something, I want to understand why it is important that I have this information. You know? So like you can imagine how much my math teachers hated me when I'm like, yeah, but I am never going to use this. Why do I have to use this? What are we gonna do, guys? What? We're gonna see what the length of a polygon is? With all his different triangles going on, like that's the only time I'm ever planning on using trigonometry. We're gonna use geometry to figure out how big Zygarde is with all his pentagons. Does Zygarde have pentagons or hexagons? I don't actually know. Like, in my mind, he has pentagons, but I could be very wrong with that. Or plot twist, it's secret third option. And it is neither. It's actually octagons. In Wales, they also use Y as a vowel. If you've ever seen Welsh, that makes sense. Welsh isn't English. Welsh is not English. Welsh is its own language. That's like saying that, like, countries, the only thing that I compare to is like countries that used to like not believe in zero in like numeracy, and versus like India that had a zero and it blew everyone's mind, and then the English overtook, and then all of a sudden the English have zeros in their numeracy. I'm talking strictly English languages. Countries that have English as the first language. Using trig to calculate a porygon was not on my 2025 bingo. Listen, the way that Pokemon would fully have me invested in mathematics. Like, for realsies. $7,900, baby. Are we finding a shiny before odds? Probably not. Are we finding a shiny Sigilyph before odds? Definitely not. And that's just probability. I never thought that my biggest bingo in life would be actually using a bell point curve for something. And using it on the regular to calculate what my year tally of... You calculate up all the shiny hunts that I've done throughout the year. What are my odds? Where was I at statistically? Was I before odds, under odds, over odds? I never ever thought that I would be using a bell point curve for some crap. But I'm out here using bell point curves. That is not okay. I feel like I need to write a letter to my like year 11 math teacher. Be like, hey, you know how I was an actual asshole in your class? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going through some stuff. But thank you for teaching me how to calculate whether or not a bank is giving me a good deal on my home loan or not. Okay, guys, going back to the A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Are there any Pokemon that use that rule? Because maybe I can get behind it if we just like put it into Pokemon. Are there any Pokemon that have the Y as the vowel letter? Wait, wordier? How are you saying wordier? Because I'm saying it like that. It's either wordier or weirdier. It's not widier. Weirdier? Yeah, but we're not saying like widier. I don't think that one works. Because isn't it supposed to be like a hard, like, Y sound is what makes it into a vowel? Guys, I'm not American. I don't know this. Someone educate me on this. No. Because A-E-I-O-U, that's what makes them vowels, is when they sound like that in the word, right? Am I an actual moron? Like, I think, guys, we're having a little bit of a crisis over here. I'm not sure if you can tell. Absol got Steelix? Hell yeah. Congrats to him. Jinx? No, because Jinx, the Y sounds like an I. That's why so many people misspell it as J-I-N-X. Yeah, congrats. Hang on, was the Steelix in a double encounter? Or was it just by itself? The Y sounding like another thing, serving as a vowel in place of an actual one. Is that really what a vowel is? I thought vowels were when the letters sound like what their actual, like, word is. What does that mean? Vowel. Meaning sound. Hang on, now they're saying that there are 20 vowels. Why are there 20 vowels? There are 26 letters. What do you mean there are 20 vowels? What the f— I hate that. What is happening? Why? Sounds we make with an open mouth and they are found in every word and syllable. Vowels can be single sounds, two sounds, or three sounds, each affecting pronunciation. I thought a vowel was just like a letter that— what? Sound with no audible noise produced by constricting of the vocal tract. It's— hang on, wait. No, these are from all different websites. This isn't the top thing is giving you the phonetics. I hate this, actually. Here, I'm gonna show you what I'm reading and then you can tell me if it's correct or not. Because this is hurting my soul. We're not reading this. We always ignore. Always get rid of the AI overview. Meaning of a vowel in sound. Which are the 20 vowels? Like, what do you mean there are 20 vowels? Like, what is happening? Vowel is any sound with no audible noise. Definition, examples, and rules. Right below the 20 vowel. Write with confidence. I don't want to write with— fuck you. Sorry if that was a little bit mean. What do you mean? Hang on. Read what right below? 20 vowels. 20 vowels? Do you want to read the— I need more. You gotta give me more information. Says there are 5 vowels. Yes, A, E, I, O, and U. At times, Y represents the vowel sound. See, why are we mixing Y into this, man? Like, what? She doesn't belong there. She is a consonant. Also, why are they saying which are the 20 vowels? That makes zero fucking sense. So is it just that they're mixing up, like, are they thinking there's 25 letters in the alphabet instead of 26 and they're just mixing up between a vowel and a consonant? Like, what is happening? Guys, I don't like English. Did you know that? I do not like English. I do not enjoy it. It is a crappy way to communicate with your friends. And I am confused. Perma damage to my brain happening right the hell now. Yay. Also, hi Queen, welcome in. Probably can't communicate this argument well over the internet. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. I'm not even trying to make it an argument. I'm just trying to understand. And it's just not working out. I'm about to go on a friggin' YouTube deep dive after this. Ugh, why are we running out of repel? I'm just very confused because, like, doesn't have to be simply a debate or discussion. See, to me, an argument is like two sides of the opposite coin trying to meet in the middle. A discussion is just like an open, like, interest of thoughts being shared about a topic. Like, I don't think I've met a single person who would say use argument to in place of discussion or educating mads. Specifically me. But yeah, it blew my mind that it's like A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. I'm like, then wouldn't it be like all the letters get it sometimes? That was more the thing that confused me, because it's like C, you can have a hard C or a soft C, right? With a lot of words. C can sound like a K. J can sound like a H. Like, it's just, there's a lot. There's a lot that happens with English because it's just a conglomeration of like 4 or 5 different languages, you know? So anyways, Mighty Switch Force has amazing music and I love it, and it is a great game. Guys, I really need Pokemon Championship to have a good soundtrack. If it doesn't have a good soundtrack, I'm gonna be perma sad for the rest of my life. Also, if it doesn't have a story mode, I won't be surprised, but I will be slightly perturbed from playing it. Like, I need it to be a story mode that's going to teach me how to battle in 2025. Give me a reason to use that rain dish with that drizzle combo. Give me a reason to use that lightning rod next to a Mantine. Give me a reason to want a sword stance 5 times before hitting the Pokemon with a move. Does anyone remember there was this one very specific episode of Pokemon Ruby Sapphire where Max is borrowing it's either Ash's Pokemon or May's to have a fight against some like punk kid, and he fully would have won the fight, but he was too busy trying to set up that the kid was just like constantly hitting his Pokemon with moves and he wasn't hitting it back, that like if he had have just hit it with a move he would have won. That fully stuck in my head at like the age of 10. I was like, okay, never set up with Pokemon because you're just gonna lose. If you can just hit them with moves, then you're good to go. I really do think that episode in particular has something to do with why I battle the way I do. My brother is such a shit though. He will set up with all the best ways possible with his Decidueye and just completely annihilate you. He's playing through Scarlet Violet again because he played it when it first came out and he was just like, nah, crap Pokemon game. And now he's got a Switch 2. He's playing Violet and giving it another shot. It's so funny because he's complaining about how easy the game is. But then he's like also not, like he's playing it the exact opposite to how I did, which is like really don't give a crap about anything except shiny hunting and Arven's story. He has probably run past so many shinies, but because they're like not sparkling, they're not doing anything to indicate that he should go look at it. He's probably run past so many shinies, guys, and it's so funny to think about. Like, unless it's a massive earthworm, like, he's not gonna care. Because he's just not gonna notice. And he has all his guys. He's got his Breloom. He's got... I'm pretty sure he's, like, hatched a Rowlet that he's got Decidueye going on. He's got all his friends. But it's so funny living with someone who plays Pokemon the exact opposite to you. Because it's like... 18-year-old me would have been pissed that he wasn't shiny hunting, whereas now it's like, I don't care. Because it's just funny. Like, it's very much the same vein as like speedrunners. When you get like shiny hunters who watch like GDQ speedruns of like Ruby Sapphire and you see them reset over the shiny Mudkip, because it's like, it's crap for your run. Like, you do not need that sparkle happening every single time you throw it out. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Or you get the crazy ones where it'll be like Pokemon Emerald speedrun and they just happen to get the early frame with Rayquaza. Or it won't even be the early frame. It will just be like some random frame and then they hit the Rayquaza and Black Rayquaza's on the screen. And they're devastated because they're like all greens and suddenly they're in the orange. Because of this stupid Rayquaza. I need to watch some Donkey Kong speedruns. I need to watch Donkey Kong speedruns, man. Note to self, do that. Just Donkey Kong game looks so fun. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out and lurking, by the way. Good luck on the hunts. Good luck on the gaming. Good luck on the life. Want to get another shiny female Meganium? Just play through Scarlet with it disobeying you for most gyms. Honestly, that sounds fun. Double Sigilyph, baby. DK Bonanza with this in the background. What do you mean? Like I just put on a DK Bonanza speedrun and just listen to it in the background? Dude, instead of freaking Markiplier playing games that Magnemite and Jack do, just put GDQ on. You're playing DK in the... Oh, okay. Good luck on the DK. I hope you're having fun with it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, Alex. I completely missed what you meant. Save the animals. I
Hi, Mr. Speedrunner. I know you're doing a really tricky skip at the moment and you need to concentrate a lot. But if you could give a shout out to my little brother, that would be great. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Also, this donation is going to save some tigers.
Dude, I love GDQ, man, because it's so ridiculous. Just the concept of like speedrunners doing the hardest crap of their lives while having to listen to like people send messages. Like, if it's me trying to speedrun like that, I am not listening to a single thing anyone is saying. Just got over COVID still thing in the States, so I've been playing games a lot. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you got over it. I hope you feel better soon. COVID absolutely sucks. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, the Australian government now is just like, you know what? It's just here. It's a thing. Treat it the same way you would with your flu vaccines. Like, if you know what's coming to, like, if you need to get your booster updated, go get your booster vax. Cleanliness is godliness, all that good stuff. And then they're like, lol, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Peace. I had to take one of your various boys to the hospital. I must have caught it there. Yeah, that's how it goes. The way that you go to the hospital to get better, but it's just like, oh, here's every single disease ever. Lol. Enjoy this. I hope you and the boys are doing good, by the way. I hope his CAT scan, MRI, some sort of medical test went well, and then it all came back negative. CAT scan was clean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There were no cats in the system. Guys, that fried rice was so good that I just had, by the way. Like, I was feeling a little bit like, ooh, I need to eat soon, otherwise I'm gonna have to end stream and then eat for 27 years. We are doing so good. Boy number 3 coming on to stay over in a few days too, so I'll be at the center of the game. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's amazing. That sounds so exciting. I hope you guys have a great time. Doing absolutely nothing except snuggling on the couch. And possibly kisses. Maybe. Just 1 or 2 or 3. Damn. Alex really out here with 3 boys and I can't even get 1. God damn it. There's more about playing with my dog than kissing me. Honestly, I feel like yeah, that seems reasonable. Yes. What about holding hands? You can hold her hand once. Only one hand. Dude, the way that I would fully... Okay. Ideal scenario. Me shiny hunting using one Joy-Con in Sword and Shield while holding hand with boy. That is my, like, ideal scenario, actually. This is where all my boys would sit. If I had one. Nah, I really do love it though when you see streamers and they just like have their partner come in and just hang out on the couch behind them. Just be like, hey, what are you doing? What are you playing? It's so cute.
You gave one of them a You gave one of them a hug.
Science has gone too far. Guys, science has gone too far. We need to like roll it back a little bit.
People are hugging each other. What is this?
God. Absolute blasphemy. Absolute abominable behavior. How dare you? Dude, you know what the crazy part is? There's probably people who do think like that. There probably definitely are people that exist that are like, how dare you hug? Do not hug. Do not do it. I'm one of those people, I'm like, if you do not enjoy hugs, you will learn to enjoy hugs. I need hugs. Hugs and cuddles and kisses on the forehead are so cute. Also, Frenzy, I saw a TikTok today and I died because I'm like, yo. Bisexuality is thriving. Wait, guys, do you want to see a TikTok real quick? It's more to do with the woman in the TikTok rather than the man. But I am bisexual and yes. Do you guys want to see a TikTok that I found? Because I feel like it sums up to what I want in a woman. Hug monster if you leave my presence without me hugging you. Tell me, text me when you're home safe. I worry for 10 minutes. Yeah, fully. Dude, the nicest thing you can do to someone is say, call me or text me when you're home safe. I'm like, yeah, okay. Thank you for making me feel loved. You want to see it? Or okay. All right, let me find this thing. Account. Kablam. Mute. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Wait. Pause. Make it big. Give me a moment. Let me switch the screens. Rumble. The kablam. I'm gonna leave the music. I don't care. This is everything I want in a woman. Like, yeah, this is relationship goals, and I am here for it. But like, here's the thing, I need like a tall girlfriend plus tall boyfriend, okay? Like, yes, I do need this. I need this in my life. I mean, obviously you smash both, like, yes. But also, like, yes. So anyways, yes. If I ever have days where I'm like, guys, I think I'm more gay than bisexual. What do we think? No, the word, just be like, Mads, you just need to rewatch a video real quick. You just need to recalibrate the brain. But the way I was foaming at the mouth at 7 in the morning watching that. Like my country I have eyes, I'm gonna see that the bee exists. Thank God for that. They are both so hot. They are both so hot. Wish I could like women, men are exhausting sometimes. See, here's the thing though, I feel like women can be just as exhausting as men. Like, human beings are, in general, just be like that sometimes. But when you find the good ones, then like, we're good to go. It's just about like shoveling through the dirt to get to the diamond. And no, I didn't just make that just because they both had Minecraft t-shirts and were playing Minecraft. But also because I don't play Minecraft. Well, leave me alone. Listen, we all got the analogy. We understood it. Just don't never have to deal with stray men. Dear God. I honestly think, like, here's the thing. My toxic trait, I don't think I could actually date someone who identifies as straight. Like, I need you to be a little bit pansexual, a little bit bisexual. I need a little bit of something. I need just a little smidgy of something. If you are full straight, then no. It's like red flag. Yeah, we need some seasoning. We need some spice. We need some, like, little bit of, like, lemon zest. Can I also say something real quick? Like, I know we were just talking about how hot women who are tall and dominant and sexy are. Men who, like, have the effeminate voice and are, like, very, like, just gay in their, like, presence and aura and whatever the hell it is. That is so hot. Like, that is hot as well. Like, men who are just, like, able to completely be themselves and be comfortable in their own skin and don't have to be, like, the craziest, most masculine man on the planet. I'm like, oh, I love you. I love you. Boy number 3 has promised to make his famous lemon pound cake. Hang on, not only are you getting, like, boy number 3, you're also getting, like, lemon pound cake. Like, yo. Also, the way I want to make so many jokes about that euphemism, but I will not, because I am respectful and kind and promised myself I would be better. We're trying. Yo, get you a boy that can cook, man. Not even cook, but just bake. Like, where is my baker AU? That I go into a baker's, like, cafe one day and we just fall in love. We're all thinking it. I'm glad we were all thinking it. Get mistaken for a woman on the phone a lot. Good for you. Happens to me all the time. Sorry, I couldn't not make the joke. Dude, I feel like phone calls are very interesting because the actual, like, phone itself, you will sound different just because, like, the airwaves and stuff happening with it. Especially on, like, old school actually connected to the wall. You would sound very, very different on the phone. Making fresh sourdough so it's straight up. Ooh, yum! Yum, yum, yum. Yo, okay, sourdough with poached eggs with a bit of avocado. Delicious. Amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Also, we're going to be getting ads in a minute and 15 seconds from now. I am so sorry that I didn't warn you 4 minutes ago. I'm so sorry about it. But if we need to pee time, if we need to, like, rehydrate, get a snickety snack, hydrate because we were thinking about hot people, like, totally with you on that one. Please use the time to go do that. Take the meds. Take the daily medication, even if it's just a little Vita gummy. Take it. Also, can I just say something crazy real quick before we get hit with ads? Man titty, so much hotter than woman titty, and I don't know why. All of a sudden, my brain's thinking of that, but my brain is just like, yeah. At 9 p.m, I go to bed at 9:30. Honestly, 9:30 is a great bedtime. Like, getting to bed at 9 p.m, starting to get into sleepy time by like 10 o'clock, good times. Man, today is the exact reason you've been working out so much. God bless. But here's your problem though. You have 3 sets of hands that all want to touch the titty. So, like, what do you do in that scenario? Like, do you just have to make them big enough to get 3 sets of hands on the titties, or like what? We're problem solving. Alex coming in being like, bro, I also have a crazy ass. Boy number 2 likes the arms, so it's mitigated. Got you. You have no ass. Damn, you got hang on, so you're like actual like Dorito. Do you have like crazy thighs though? Like, do you have big watermelon thighs? Pancake. Dude, pancake ass is so real and it's so disrespectful. I need like the way that I fully work out all my lower area just to try and keep the butt that I managed to accumulate during COVID. I don't know where it came from, but I'm like trying desperately to hold on to it. And by it, I mean like the 2% fat that's on my butt. And then you have other people that are just natural bubble butts and you're like, some of us just walk in the light, huh? Legs are just legs, I guess. Gotcha. But the arms and titties, God tier. God bless. Boy number 1 husband is a natural bubble. Damn. How does he feel about you sharing that with the internet? But also like, God bless. What does that mean? Bubble butt? It means that you have a booty that is round and plump and like you can poke it and it's like a bubble. How do I explain a bubble butt to a straight man? Real quick. You know a Brazilian butt lift? Some people just have that naturally without having to get the BBL. Bounce a coin off it. Yes, indeed. Which is a very fun game to play. Bounce a coin off it. Along with other activities. Yes. 10 out of 10 would recommend having a big butt. I have too much ass I'd like to share, but I'm deathly afraid of needles. Yeah. Being afraid of needles, I feel like is a thing that's definitely an issue. Well pursued. Doesn't know he... Don't... Knows he got a booty. Hell yeah, God bless. Dude, he must do some crazy, like, ass... like, sashaying shit in court where he's like, and judge, this is the evidence that I have. And he just does, like, a whole fucking twirl and... You know, because gay. Have you guys ever watched Law & Order SVU? Because, like, I'm getting Raul Esparza vibes for your husband. And not just because Raul Esparza is hot as fuck, but, like, you know. He kind of hot as fuck. For Alligator in Gen 4 time. For Alligator in 3rd Gen. Gen 3 for Alligator caked up. Can't watch legal shows. It's all fucking wrong with how American law works. Respectful. Respect. The way that I fully like live with people who are like nurses and doctors and stuff. So like I know like I fully have a drinking game with my friends of like how many shots can we take before like the person, oh, you've killed this person 5 times in the last like 10 minutes. Congratulations. But yeah, I totally get that. I was supposed to go pee and we were talking about butts. Guys, you distracted me. God damn it. Both work in the law and we spend our time. That's not how it works. Yeah, I get that. Try to have some gotcha evidence, but like discovery. Hello, yeah. Prize witnesses would get you thrown out of court and your license revoked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't watch Law and Order SVU because I think that the show does anything correctly at all. I watch it because their entire cast, for whatever fucking reason, is always hot. Like, full transparency, I'm not learning anything about the United States law from that show. I'm just watching it and being like, damn, yep. Smash, 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 smash. Marry, smash. Doctor shows to know I find anything showing a lot about. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the same way. I get very squeamish around like medical procedures. I'm especially that way when it comes to like veterinary shows. Veterinary shows that are like, okay, yeah, we've got to do major surgery on this little puppy dog. I'm like, why? Why the puppy dog? Why getting hit by the car? No. That poor puppy dog. Podcast is why I watch The Flash. Maybe Gay Betty even leaves in that show. Dude, the DC shows do it really well with their casting. His girlfriend is obsessed with those doctor shows. I truly can't understand. It's unnecessary drama. Listen, sometimes people want the drama to escape the IRL drama. You know? Like, some people love the Desperate Housewives of Beverly Hills. Some people love watching the Kardashians. Other people love watching medical shows that are completely wrong. Escapism at its finest. Drag Race for the drama. I need to watch a Drag Race. The minute that my dysphoria gets me to a place where I can watch Drag Race and not feel like complete shit, we are gonna thrive. We are gonna thrive. Because I've been wanting to watch Drag Race for years. I tried watching it and I was just like, well, I feel uncomfortable with my entire body now. Sag. But Trixie and Monet on the friggin' watching other shows, those two watching other shows together is funny as fuck. Those two are very good. Gottmik is amazing. Seemed perfect with casting while the movies seem to suck most of the time. Oh, don't worry, the TV shows suck as well. Don't worry, they also suck. But if you go into it knowing that the TV show is gonna suck, then yeah, we're good. Oh, dude, Gottmik? Yeah. My friend Frenzy is like super duper into Drag Race. And like, he will just be like, yo, Mads, you just gotta, just watch this look. Please, just look at this. Sends picture. I'll be like, ah, yes, look. Gottmik goes crazy. You met super sweet. It's cute. Cute. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's so interesting with Drag Race as well, because I feel like half the queens would actually be the nicest people on the planet. And then the other half are like, actual, you do not want to hang around this person because they will cut you with a knife. Kamui, thank you so much for the check-ins. Let me sip. Let me sip, let me stretch. Let me check my posture. And thank you for the shiny luck as well. Are you hunting, Kamui? If so, what are you hunting? Good luck on your hunts. If you're not hunting, good luck on your video gameplay. Or your book reading. Or your video TV show watching. Denim Canadian trans mask with autism has seen him perform live Horizon drag persona. That's amazing. That's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to see some denim looks. Drag comes before and some of the queens were rotted. Never ever want to be even 20 feet of them. Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I get, where it's like some of them seem like the kindest people in the world, and then the other half is just like the most toxic people you will ever meet. Be hunting Chikorita tomorrow. Oh, good luck on the Chikorita. I hope that she's completely disobedient and hates you for 7 out of 8 gyms. Such a bad person, if anyone knows that. Ooh. Such a bad person, but with like a banger name. What the hell? Evil. Evil! Are we talking like Cruella de Vil evil or like Ursula evil? Because both are evil, but in completely different ways. Seems sweet when you saw her from afar at an event. Frenzy, that's how they get to you. They seem sweet and then they fully like trap you in their web of lies and evil shenanigans. $50 to say hello. Listen, I understand that like people need to make money, but Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. No. I have no idea how I would behave if I was a celebrity. I think if I'm at an event, I'm giving everyone all the time of day. You know, I'm very David Tennant when I'm at events. I think I would also just be David Tennant, just IRL, because I don't know how to be mean to people. Like, it's just not in my psyche. It's not in my star chart. $50 just to say hello is crazy. Just to say hello. Bro, how much is she charging men to go on dates with her? Being like, oh, you didn't take me to, you took me to a 3-star Michelin restaurant and not a 4-star? Yeah, bye. David Tennant can be boy number 4 for me. I love him. I love him. Little doodads, that's amazing. That is so amazing. I do. I love David Tennant so much. He's just a genuinely, like, he is salt of the earth, just a good person. You know, like, he's genuinely kind. And here's the other thing as well. Like, he is kind, but he uses his kindness to call people out on their bullshit. You know, like, if he's talking about, like, evil characters in a book, he will fully be like, yeah, I don't think Donald Trump thinks he's the bad guy in his own story. Because it's true. Like, no one thinks that they're the villain. But, like, he will fully name drop everybody. You know? Good guy to have a beer with and just talk about life. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, cuddle on the couch and, like, hold hands and be like, yo, babe, can you, like, get this off the top shelf for me? Also, your wife is hot as fuck. Sorry. If anyone needs me to sippy time real quick, please. So skinny might be bony to cuddle with. I forgive that. I forgive that. As someone who had perma bony ass in high school and for most of my 20s, like, yeah, we forgive. Talk crap about JK Rowling while you stare into each other's eyes. Ugh. True. Whose wife? David Tennant's. Georgia Tennant is one of the most beautiful women on the planet. And she's so funny. Here's the thing. Not only is she beautiful and kind and a good person, she's funny as fuck. Like, you're dead set. She's so funny. I'll do them since he seemed thirsty. Listen, blame Alex, okay? Alex comes in, he's like, yo, I've got 3 boys and a dog. And I'm like, God damn it, I want that. And now it's like, okay, well, this is the list. He needs 2. Fine. We're chugging. It's not my fault that men are hot. Not my fault. Chug the blue mystery water. Yeah, shout out to that blue water filled with electrolytes, vitamin B, B12. What else you got in there? Vitamin C, vitamin D. But no sugar. Miracle of science. Thank you for the shiny luck. Guys, I really want to go to London just to watch David Tennant do a live show of something. Do you know how much I would have killed David Tennant and Catherine Tate in friggin' Much Ado About Nothing back in like 2017, 2018? I would have killed to go see that, man. That would have been so funny. Because like those two together is already just like amazing mix of human people. But like them also doing Much Ado About Nothing, which is a great Shakespearean comedy. Bless. MadsCon London, let's friggin' go. No, MadsCon Japan. We need to stay on task. Otherwise it's gonna be MadsCon around the world. Watch Tahoe. Watch it. Honestly, retweet that actually. Yeah. But also just have her like every now and then curse out the friggin' drips of paint that are going down and she has to like fix it. MadsCon World Tour. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. First stop, Japan, because that seems to be the only country at the moment that is safe for MadsCon. Everywhere else is like, yeah, we're not letting this bozo into the country. Sorry about it. John Barrowman. Here's the thing, John Barrowman, I can see it and I accept it. And have you seen that clip of him and David kissing at Comic-Con one year? Because there's like fully a clip of him and David Tennant kissing at Comic-Con one year. And it lives in my head rent free. Dude, John is so fucking tall as well. He's a very tall guy. But dude, the whole lot of them. And then, oh, what's her name? What's her name? Doctor! I can hear her in my mind. I can see her in my mind. Crap, what is your name, girl? I love you so much. Yeah, links are allowed. As long as it's about like what we're talking about and not just some random shenanigans, then yeah, we can link. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. That was, yes. Dude, the way he cups his face gets me every time. And just like the fact that it was a full joke as well, but it's just like, yep, kablam. I need to rewatch the Doctor Who specials. This is getting to me. Thank you for that pin, Frenzy. Love and appreciate your work. Guys, I feel like it's mildly homophobic that we've been talking about men and queer themes for the past X amount of minutes, and a certain someone hasn't arrived to the party. Like, I don't like to throw the word homophobia around often. I definitely don't like to use the word misogynistic. But I'm just calling it like it is. Like, if a plant is a plant, if it looks like a plant and it walks like a plant, even though plants don't walk, you know, then it's a damn hate crime. Getting close to Oz, but I'm gonna head out and enjoy the afternoon. Have a great night, Silver. I love you, dude. Take care. Also, we need to talk about Suits real quick. We can't be talking about hot people in TV shows and movies without mentioning Suits. Suits is an absolute blessing of a show for like bisexual people and just like people who are mildly into dominant submissive roles when it comes to men. But Frenzy, I was rewatching Suits last night and I'm like, damn, okay, wait. This Mike and Harvey situationship, I get it. I can see it now. I was a little bit too invested in Donna and Harvey. I get it. Real newest show, bisexual can yes, please. Residence on Netflix. Okay. I will add that to the list. American White House with gay president and murder mystery. Ooh, okay. Dude, Mads doesn't write fanfiction. Mads just reads it and leaves kudos. But I may just do that, Frenzy. Do not tempt me. But that's going to be on the way back burner because I have way too much other, like, Twilight / fanfiction circa, like, 2013 to write. That's not even including my Damon Salvatore / Rita fic circa 2010. White House gay president murder mystery. Okay, I might get into that. I'm not super duper big into murder mysteries. Like, it has to have a little bit more than murder mystery whodunit to it to get me going, but I will give it a watch. Dude, can I also just say Jessica did not have to go that insanely hard in Suits, but she went that insanely hard. Like, Jessica did not need to be out here being the absolute mother that she is. But she did that. And I love her for it. Fall of the House of Usher. Does it have Usher in it? Post stories, insanely hot people all around. Ooh, okay. Gina Torres really killed that role. Dude, she kills it at everything she does, but yeah, she crushed it, annihilated it, smashed it, knocked it out of the park, for sure. She's also just one of those people that has such like a strong presence, you know? Like there are certain actors that constantly need movement to get the job done. She's one of those people where she can just stand still and give you a look and like, you know you're fucked if you get that look. She's very, very good at it. But dude, I love Donna so much. I am such a Donna truther. Also, I low-key forgot how like how many sexual like innuendo, like little vibes there are in Suits. Like, I don't know if I'm just looking at it because it's been a couple of years since I've watched, but like those first couple of seasons are very saucy. Not in like terms of like actual like the writing is saucy, but just like, I don't know, there's just like undercurrents. Oh dude, yeah, dude, Stephanie Beatrice is so good. Yeah, she's fantastic. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is such an interesting show because I don't love sitcoms, but I feel like all of those actors individually are just good actors, you know? Wouldn't I have done something dumb like sneak into a government building and get caught? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, you can definitely tell like season 1 writers were definitely going in a direction that the show did not go. You know, that's my one gripe with TV shows, which is why I always prefer movies, because you get a good beginning, middle, end with the correct writers and everyone's on board being like, these are the characters, this is what their roles are, this is what drives them, let's tell a story with them. With TV shows, it becomes so convoluted that it ends up being the actors who know the character best rather than the actual writers who are writing for that character. What voice acting roles does she have? I am so bad when it comes to remembering who does what voices. Unless it's friggin' what's his name who voiced Mario in the stupid Mario movie. Super Prison Arc, which is so boring. Dude, I stopped watching with the Prison Arc. I gotta be real with you. As soon as Mike's going to prison, I'm out of there. Oh, she was Mirabelle in Uncanny. Oh, dude, that's sick. Hell yeah, I didn't know that. Encanto is a great movie, man. It's so good. The music goes crazy. Vaggie in Haspin Hotel as well. Ooh, okay. Okay, so she's a voice actor and she crushes it. That's so cool. In Modern Family as Gloria's sister. That is a TV show I haven't thought about in a decade. My God. Oh my God. I haven't thought about Modern Family in literal years. I need to give that a rewatch. I feel like she has not aged well. Like, it's very a time capsule of the 2010s. Some TV shows have the smartest hand when it's done though. Good Place ends because story is over. It's incredible because of it. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that they fully like knocked down everybody who was like, yeah, but you could keep going with it and just make it. They're like, nope, this is the story. We are telling it and we are done. I'm like, ugh, it's so refreshing. The Good Place is such a good show, man. I do remember when it first like was airing though, I was surrounded by people who were the types to be like, yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. So when like all the little twists and turns would happen and I would be the left like, oh my God, because for me, I don't enjoy trying to jump ahead in the story. Like I don't get any sort of enjoyment out of that. But yeah, so to have people when I'm like, my mind's getting blown because it's like, oh my God, it's the bad place. And oh my God, this is happening. And they're like, yeah, we saw that from a mile away. I'm like, shut up. Let me enjoy my surprise, please. That really deserves a ban. Why are you saying sorry? You are correct. You are correct. Jason, he was not on my bingo card of like hot men that I need to put on a calendar for that year, but like, my God. Manny Jacinto goes crazy. Tahani, if you had to pick a woman, you would pick her. I feel like she's too annoying. She's too annoying. She would drive me insane. Like, because she's just like a toxic rich person. And it's just like, you're too annoying. Like from a distance, yes, you're hot. But like as soon as you open your mouth, I can't handle it. I'm so sorry. You want her money. Okay, now I understand it. Yes, okay, yes, we can have her for the money. She stays in the west wing of the house. We're good. Damn. Damn, you're really putting her in the same room as the Rose from Beauty and the Beast, huh? Do not go in the west wing. It's forbidden. Beauty and the Beast is a good movie, man. Except like Human Beast, ugly AF. Should have been hot. Should have been a brunette for starters. Why the fuck does the Beast look like that, but then he's like blonde? Like, no. If you're gonna be a furry, the furry color needs to match the human color, okay? Of the fur, right? Covered in fake tan and probably smells like farts. God. It probably does smell like farts. You're correct. And definitely dusty as hell as well. It's def dusty. He's hairless for some reason. He really is hairless for some reason, huh? Could you imagine how hot he would have been if he had had chest hair with that like shirt open after he's like just come back from the dead? And then he's got like big hands that are like hairy and with the hairy arms running them through her hair. I'm like, ugh, Gaston. Gaston is not hot. Gaston is not hot at all. He's too self-centered. Like the personality is so ugly. He's not hot. I didn't know True Love's Kiss had wax strips. Dude, not even the razor, just straight up wax strips. Listen, True Love's Kiss really said, okay, we gotta manscape our way out of this one. Hot but toxic. He ain't that hot. hot. He ain't that hot. What? He got big arms and he knows how to shoot a gun. He ain't that hot. I need reasons for why he is hot. Because, like, I don't see it. Big arms and I know how to shoot a gun. But see, you have a good personality. But I do shave my... There's the problem. There's the problem. No, you lost it. You lost it. You lost it. How do I explain to men that, like, the reasons why 1970s men are so fucking hot to me is because they wear tiny ass sport shorts and they don't shave their chest. How do I explain that? The way that I would fully be hiding all of your razors. And be like, babe, I don't know where they went. They just disappeared. I don't know. I don't know where they went. I'm sorry about it. I'm so sorry. I'll buy you some new ones. I'm a sweaty man. I don't want it to stick to me. Oh. But sweaty man, hot smell. Guys, I need someone to like squirt me with a water pistol real quick. I'm getting a little bit too deep into this. Also, we hit odds. We hit odds talking about hot men and how much I hate Gaston. With Versace cologne, you should smell that. Yeah, but like, but like in the summer, like you're coming out of the pool, you're all glistening, and you got big hairy chest. Like that is so hot. But like you got 3 boyfriends going on, so it's fine. I'm sure they love you, and you're like bare chest. Bear is in B-A-I-E and not B-E-A-R, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I know, I understand it can be confusing in the gay community. Thank you for those sippy times, Frenzy. Hair doesn't grow in an aesthetically pleasing way. See, I feel like in a different universe, we're in love. I don't care about your surgical scar and it not being aesthetically pleasing if I can like run my hands through your hairy chest, okay? Like that's just where my brain goes, all right? It doesn't have to be aesthetically pleasing for other people. Because the texture and the vibe, that's where I'm at. Also, like, in what world does, like, hair ever, like, grow aesthetically? You know, like, there are so many men who will have just, like, patches along, like, here. And it will, like, grow up and then out. And then you only get, like, a tiny little bit on the actual, like, titty. Like, I feel like hairy chests in general, like the way that we see them in movies and animation, aren't actually like realistic. Like, unless you are like full bear mode, which most men are not. I feel like you're not gonna have like the full hairy chest experience. Also, I'm fully kidding about like all of this, by the way. I was knew a guy who was just a literal carpet wall of hair. Yeah, see, that's like crazy in and of itself because it's like, where are those genetics coming from? I do also know guys who will have like crazy back hair, but then no front hair, which I'm like, damn, that kind of sucks. Because like sweaty back hair sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. Also, you need like someone else to help you shave it, and it's like, ugh, it's a pain. Sweaty back hair sounds like a 90s grunge band. It really does, yeah. Or like a 1960s, like, you know how there were the Turtles, the Monkees, the Beach Boys, the sweaty back hair. And now, presenting from CBS, the sweaty back hair. Starts busting out some like a lovely little music. Also, I love how I named all these different exotic, like, animal band names and I fully forgot the Beatles. Like the one 60s band that actually matters. Also, I was watching a documentary last night on, it's about this, like, TV show and how he wasn't afraid to have black musical artists and actors and stuff on his show as part of the late night show, and he was like one of the very few people that would like have like the crazy ratings going on TV wise, but he was like unafraid to show black artists, and how that was so important for like the 1960s movement because it put black people into the homes of like the whites in a way that was very just chill, you know. But that was the premise of it. Anyways, I was watching it because they had like, it was like he had the Beatles, he had Elvis Presley, he had everybody on his show before everyone else would get those people on. But Elvis Presley low-key hot. I didn't realize how hot Elvis Presley was because when I see pictures of Elvis Presley, it's like 1970s with like the big, and he's like clearly like been taking some substances, right? Like he hasn't aged well. 1950s Elvis Presley, I can't understand why all these girls were screaming and crying over him. Like I get it. One orange nincompoop can ruin all of that. Ugh, Augustus Gloop. Really is a nincompoop. Yeah. But I really think the situation with all of our civil rights, I really do view it as a, you've taken the toothpaste out of the tube, you can try as hard as you can to put it back, but the damage is done. You've given people the right to vote, you've given people the right to be married, you've given people the right to do everything, and then we have had that for X amount of years now. So you can try and take it away. The movement is here. You can try and push it back a little bit, but after you're done, that movement's going to push all the way forward again. Like it's very pendulum swing situation, and I'm like, there's so many good people in the world who are making small differences to a large cause, right? So I really think it's just a matter of like hold fast. You know that old like sailor saying when you're in like those big storms in the middle of the sea? It's almost like you just gotta hold on for the wave and the storm to pass. And it sucks. It sucks so much. But it's like when you think about how far we've come in the fact of like being gay isn't illegal, and it hasn't been illegal for so long. So the people who want it to be illegal again, it's never gonna happen. Because it might happen for like a hot second, but the amount of pushback that that's going to get from everybody. Like, it's just not going to be a fight that's going to win. Fight isn't over until nobody has to fight. Yeah, exactly. And we're so... The LGBT community really needs to understand as well. Infighting with each other isn't going to help anybody. Like, we really do need to be the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Where the enemy is your orange Fruit Loops. right, of the world. Those are the enemy. And if it's like, we can just get our heads on straight just for a little while and understand that, like, saying the word queer, yes, it's a slur, but guess what? Every single friggin' word in the LGBT life is a slur to somebody. Like, they're a bigger fish to fry. And it really feels like, you know, when it's like a country's at war and everybody comes together for that common goal to defeat the enemy. If we can just get our head on straight enough to be able to, like, figure it out and have the target, which we are doing. Like, you know, call myself the F-slur to make people around me uncomfortable and confront that. You also do it because you know that you're correct in that and it's sexy. But yes. Dude, I really can't wait to get to a point where I can just, like, openly call myself the T-slur and be like, yeah, this is me. You know? Hey, T-slur. Yeah, you called? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. But I'm, like, also big and mask. But also 5'5", big and mask, if that even works out. T-slur with sparkle sticker and a gold star after it. Exactly, and the little winky emoji as well. Just, yeah, you called. I think my favorite thing, like, this is more directed towards, like, trans guys than anything else. But trans guys who are like, yo, I've made it in the world, where I'm walking around down the street with a man and we're fully getting called the F-slur. It's like, yo, I've made it in this life. Because not only am I getting read as a man, I'm getting read as a gay man. And it's like, yeah. What's the most, like, manly thing that you can possibly do? Be a man and then hold hands with another man. That's pretty friggin' mask. Chance from a YouTuber I watched who said she knew she made it when a waiter suggested she get a salad in that condescending way men say that. Ooh. Yo, okay, that's kind of amazing. Yeah. Yeah, when you start actually getting treated. My other favorite one for people to do is when you'll get, like, people will go on the feed and be like, you will never be a real man. Like, you will only ever be a man, or you'll never be a real woman, because they see, like, trans guys that are like 6 years into their transition. You know, they've had their titties chopped, they've got the full beard going on, everything. And they're reading them so much as men that when they see the transgender tag, they're thinking of them as women, like trans women. And it's like, yes, I will never be a woman. You know? Or like it flips with like trans femmes. Oh, dude, I love Jamie Dodger so much. Shout outs to Jamie Dodger. Shout outs to him and his wife. They are the cutest people on the friggin' planet. Yeah. No, Jamie is so cool. He's just so nice. He's so nice. His big yellow chair that he has that he sits on looks 10 out of 10 comfy. Patient with Terse in a way I can't do. Yeah, I think he's more of like a... People who are TERFs, 9 times out of 10, are just the most like... You fully need to explain gender to them the way that you would explain shapes to a 4-year-old. Like, they just don't... They have never come across this concept. They've heard other people talk about it, but they really don't know what you're on about. You know, like, it's so... He's out there to, like, educate and correct, rather than, like, just constantly be fighting back. Which is so nice. you know. Explaining it to my father-in-law one time. Dude, I can't even explain to my dad why wolf whistling at women isn't seen as a compliment. And why it is not your job as a man to compliment a random woman on the street. I can't even explain that shit to him, like, let alone gender. So, like, with my dad, I'm just like, okay, you can just be an ignorant piece of shit over in the corner. Like, I don't care. Ford engine in a Toyota car, it's still a Ford engine, and if the outside looks like a Toyota. Yeah, for real. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sometimes the easiest way to explain gender is just with, like, the simplest of explanations. "90% trans analogies are objects." They really are, which makes me hate it, because it's like my biggest pet peeve is the using the word identify to explain your gender. Like, I identify as a woman. Like, no, you don't identify as a woman, you are a woman. Like, shut up. I identify as a helicopter. I identify as a Nerf gun. It's like, shut up. But also, like, I identify as, like, this Raichu. Shut up. Shut up. You know, it's so annoying. Like, okay, what color Play-Doh do you guys identify with the most? Like, what color Play-Doh is your gender? It's like, oh my god. I hate this conversation, but also, like, the light blue. Or yellow. But, like, stop. I think it's really bad in Australia as well, because we've currently got this thing where our government has decided that you can be Indigenous Australian, so Aboriginal Australian. You don't have to have any Indigenous Aboriginal blood in your system as long as you identify as Aboriginal. So if you identify as Aboriginal, you can tick the box and get all the same benefits that Aboriginal people actually get and need to have. Like, so like that word identify just completely rubs me the wrong way. Like, I hate it so much. So yeah, guys, gender, am I right? Do we identify as a... What are they even called? G.I. Joe? Or do we identify as Barbie? Great example of why that's stupid. I did one of those ancestry things, said I'm 80% Jewish heritage. I am not religious. I do not claim it at all. Yeah, exactly. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid, man. I also think that it's a situation to be looked at in Australia in particular, where it's like, okay, yes, we have so many different races and ethnicities within our country, but in order to heal it, like, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to completely get rid of the segregation, but by doing that, you're no longer holding the value of, like, Aboriginal or Indigenous to being like, this applies to this group of people. Like, I don't know, it just feels dirty in a way. Because again, it comes back to white men making decisions for Indigenous people, which is like so bobo. Some dudes back in the 1700s banging and it happened eventually. It's not my identity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It also feels like one of those, like, you're forcing someone else's understanding of you is putting their understanding being forced onto you. So, like, I don't know. It kind of feels like when gay men will be like, yeah, well, you had a relationship with a girl in high school, so you're not 100% gay. It's like, bro, you can... I'm pretty sure just the definition of gay is like being a man who exclusively dates men. Like, that's all you have to do. And even then, you don't have to date men to be gay, because like asexuality and aromantic people exist. Like, it feels very just like, so like just messy, man. Closet, I'm still very gay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I was talking about this with my mum the other day in the car, because she was like, she has friends. She's in her 50s. She has friends. Was with a man for like 30 years, married with kids. All of a sudden, the friend has decided that no, she's a lesbian. And she's like, how does that happen? Like, what even is that? And it's like, okay, that person was probably always had those feelings and has always just gotten to a place now where they just need to be able to live authentically as themselves without anyone else's influence or anyone else's judgment or anything like that. And I basically put it back to, like, you know, men in the 70s would get married, have wives, but then by the time they're in the 90s, they're fully over at like Fire Island, fucking 5 million men in one night, and they're having a great time. Like, who you were in the past doesn't represent who you are today. Humans are constantly evolving, we're constantly changing, we're constantly learning about ourselves. Like, you don't determine any other adult by who they were as a teenager in high school, right? Like, you just don't. So why do we hold that standard to queer people? What is the time for me? It is 2:36. All right. Do I stop at 8,300? I think I do. Confusing and weird. Sometimes we've got to determine things for ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's why you can have so many different, like, stories as well of, like, how did you know you were gay? Like, the way I figured out I was bisexual was because I had a sexy dream about Rihanna and Taylor Lautner in the same night. And then I was like, well, guess I'm bisexual. Shout outs to Rihanna and Taylor Lautner. But, like, you know, then you've got other people that have, like, known since they were the age of, like, 1 what was up. Great choices. I know, my internal psyche was like, yo, you're gonna have a hot, sexy time with 2 people. These are the people. Crush on a person in high school is FTM trans. Presenting as male then and now they're not. Wasn't a straight crush necessarily. Sometimes things are weird and not easy. Yeah. It's like that whole thing as well of like, you know, you get like toxic people who are like, oh, you're dating a trans man. That means you're not as gay anymore because you're like into trans guys. And it's like, pretty sure a trans man is still a man. Like, please explain. Like, if you're putting your entire sexuality on just having sex, like, I think there's a little bit more that goes into it. Because that means that, like, what? You're saying that gay men don't fall in love, they don't want to hold hands, they don't want to have a little kissy smoochy time? Like, what are you saying? Taylor Lautner went to a rival high school of yours? He lives in the same town as you? Dude, that's crazy. That's very, very cool. Dude, shout outs to Taylor Lautner and Twilight. And the Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. What else has he been in? He's been in quite a few movies. He was also in Cheaper by the Dozen 2. Quite a few of those mid to late 2000 stars are from the area. Him, Ashley Tisdale, a few other Disney stars. Damn, do you live like right around the corner from Disney Studios or something? That's very cool. The Ashley Tisdale would be very cool. I love her. She's so cool. But like, I love her in the like, she's so pretty. I love her, but I don't want to like do anything with her. Like, it's very much like a gay crush on Ashley Tisdale. You do. Nice. That's cool. Are you a Disney gay or do we not give an F about Disney? Both are valid. Like Disney, not obsessed, but you like it. Yeah, that's where I fall as well. Like, Disney is good, but it doesn't have to be the entire personality. Do I get to 8,400? I think I do. I think I get to 8,400. And then we call it a stream. Because I was going to end at 8,300 and it didn't feel correct. I'm low-key wanting this overtime to like pop off with a good shiny, you know? Home to Six Flags, Roller Coaster Park for a lot of Disney because fast rides go by. Does Disneyland not have many like fast roller coasters? I know it's got those teacups. Not as many by a long shot. Interesting, okay. Dude, the funniest part to me, for like 3 years, I was listening to people talk about Six Flags, fully thinking that it was like a chain restaurant. Like, Six Flags fully sounds like somewhere that you would go for, like, burgers and steak to me. But no, it's a theme park. 100 plus miles an hour and shoot fire at you as you plummet straight down. Oh, okay. So they're like, the Mads is definitely going to be holding the bag while everyone else is dying on the roller coaster. Got it. I do enjoy a good theme park though. I haven't been to a theme park in a while. I want to go to a theme park, but I don't have anyone to really go with. I might need to fix that. Do you have a particular favorite roller coaster that you go on? DC comic theme, so that's another fun element. Ooh, cool. Does it have a good like Batman or Superman ride? At Warner Brothers Movie World on the Gold Coast, they have a Superman roller coaster, and it's like Superman, you get stuck on the metro, the underground subway on the train. And Superman has to like be like, okay, we're gonna get you there soon, and like pushes you on the train. And so it like fully cuts you down, like counts down. So it'll be like 3, 2, One. And it like takes a full force because you're not even like going up a ramp. It's just full force out and then down. Bonkers are probably the most fun. Oh, hell yeah. I need to rewatch Wonder Woman 84. I need to rewatch both of them, actually. I should do that. Because that's another, like, God bless bisexuals. Batman 1 is fun. Hell yeah. Get Mad's short boyfriend or tall girlfriend to hold hands with her theme parks is a go. Dude, why can't I have both? I literally have 2 hands. And also I need them both to be taller than me. Because if one of them isn't home, then I need to still be able to reach shit on the top shelf, you know? Listen, yes, Gal Gadot is a definite problem. But like 2017 Mads, when that movie first came out, I didn't realize how toxic it was. Other hand is for titty. You think I'm just gonna be fondling my boyfriend's titty in public at a roller coaster place with children? Do we really think we're doing that? Yeah, in this house we do not respect Gal Gadot. We respect her as a woman, but we do not respect her opinions and her shenanigans. Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't actually watched Wonder Woman in like since it came out. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe we skip on that. Apparently, the new Superman movie has like a very hot Superman and does Superman and Lois Lane, so I need to watch that. And as an actress, and yeah, okay. Now I feel like we're dragging her through the mud, but like, yes. What she calls acting damn frenzy. You really out here, like, damn. We don't need to come for her career. We could just come for her opinions. Crypto the super dog is the reason to watch. Oh my god, true. Of course. Realize the new Superman is the guy from Pearl. What is Pearl? Pokemon Pearl? Pearl Harbor? Pearl from Steven Universe? What is Pearl? What is this Pearl you speak of? Pearl is the best gem, don't at me. Why would I at you? Why would I at you? Pearl is an excellent gem. I do love Sapphire though. Horror movie girl goes crazy and kills people. Honestly, good for her. Good for her. More girls should be doing that. Year of our Lord 2025. We should be doing that. Yes. Clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody. Why does Wendy Williams just create so many memes? Like, why does she do that? And how does she do it? And how does she constantly just like keep making the same jokes, but they're always funny? What sort of power is this that she has? Like, here's the thing. I'm not knocking it. I'm not questioning it. I'm just wondering. Dude, I wish I could watch horror movies, man. I'm such a scaredy cat. But like, here's the thing. I have a very overreactive brain when it comes to like dreams. Like, yeah. So like, I can't do horror movies. I wish I could, but I cannot. Native New Yorker. Whoa. Isn't she fully from Jersey? Dude, those freaking lips though get me every time. Every time I see a gif of that. Ghana is MILF material. Honestly, okay, retweet that. Yes. Yes, Ghana is MILF. Ghana is mother. We love her. Been fun, gonna go eat something. Have a great dinner. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out, man. And talking about hot men with me. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna do a couple more encounters and then I'll head out as well. But I hope you have a great time, dude. I hope you have a great time with boyfriend number 3. And 2 and number 1, of course. I'll talk to you later, man. Thank you for the shiny luck. Just made a sandwich and cookies, hot chips and full now. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what was on the sandwich? Ham and cheese? Hell yeah. Ham and cheese sandwich is actually so good. What the heck? I realized depending on fast food. Good for you. Fast food is fantastic, but it's definitely like a rabbit hole to fall into, especially when you're like money is definitely a thing. Maybe once every 2 days. Gotcha, yeah. Good luck on it, dude. I hope that the, what's it called? The withdrawals don't hit you too much. But it's so interesting because you get off it for a while and then you just, like, your body just stops being reliant on it. But yeah, food is delicious. Right now I'm hungry again. Ugh, I need to eat, but I need to get these encounters in. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Can I do 40 more encounters? I mean, I can, but how long is it going to take me, you know? You know what? I'm going to consider this 60 to be overtime. Five minutes? It's going to take more than 5 minutes to get there because I'm doing rappel tricks. And sometimes they just don't want to get the thingies. But other times they do, so like we're gonna try. Six minutes. Dude, I wish. If I get a freaking Daramaka, I'm gonna cry, low-key. But also, like, I will be very glad when this phase is over. Because I really do think it's going to make me do one more phase and then we'll be... Can motorbikes not be obnoxious while I'm talking? I do think it's going to take me one more phase and then I'll get it. So whatever Pokemon decides to show up next won't be it, but it'll be something after that. Will be Sigilyph. Heard dogs barking all morning. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. I find that like dogs will be barking because people will walk their dogs before they go to work in the morning. So like you'll get all the dogs because there's like 5 different dogs that all live near me. Every time people walk their dogs past our place, the other neighborhood resident dogs set off Buddy, and so he starts barking like a trooper. But during the day, he's very good. He's a good boy. I love my Buddy dog. "9 a.m. every day is weird." Hell yeah, dude. That's so good. That's so good. It's so tough getting into like routines to help your body. But once you're in them, it's like, well, damn, I wish I'd been doing this so much earlier. But then you get other people like me. I make my bed. I fully don't notice a difference. I'm just like, this is just a pain in the ass. Cleaning my room is the big one. Like when I have a clean, tidy house, I feel better. But it's almost gone the other way these days where it's like, it gives me anxiety if I go downstairs and it's like the house is just a mess. I'm like, ugh, I need to see more of this bench and I can't see more of it. Now my brain is sad, you know? That's how I get these days. I hate when people are like, yo, you want to not be depressed? Go outside for like a 10-minute walk. Just 10 minutes outside each day. You will feel better. I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling better. This is miserable. And then you do it and it's like, oh, fuck, they were correct. God damn it. Then you have to start going outside each day. It's like, no, I don't want to do this. Why are you making me go outside? What, the sunlight is actually helping my body? Like, what, we photosynthesizing over here? Come on. Do I look like a plant to you? Mother Nature is like, yes. You will enjoy it. Also, you have to wear sunscreen because cancer is a bitch. Smile. Also, you live in Australia where the sun is like stupidly UV dependent. The UV rays do be hitting a little bit better in Australia. You're welcome. It's also very annoying because like 1 week, all the things that they said to do, where it's like, here, drink water, make your bed, live in a clean house, do all of these things, you will feel better. 1 week that is true, and then the next week it's like, well, now I have no energy anymore because I've just spent all day cleaning and being outside. It's like, ugh. Just let me nap for 12 hours, please. Let me just be sleepy. All right, 10 more encounters and then I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will be doing this again tomorrow. So be there or be square. Duh. Ooh, those happened at the exact same time. That was very satisfying. I love it, especially when you get the sand layer that just across and it ripples from one screen into the other. It's so nice. I got shinoed on that Maractus. In the shadow, the petals of its flowers looked yellow. That got to me. Do you ever just like, you're so focused on the number and just chit-chatting that you forget why you're shiny hunting, and then it's like you get reminded because it's like, ooh, I felt that. That just happened to me. All right, do we raid somebody? I think we do raid somebody. We got 7 people here. Who the heck are we gonna go visit? Last 2 encounters. And then let's go on a little adventure. Oh, dude, Sabian's doing fire red leaf green bird. Oh. Sabian is alive. Yeah, I think we go and visit a Sabian. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Ending on 2 Maractus, good omen. Yeah, let's go say hi to Sabian. He is doing fire red leaf green Moltres, which is very, very cool. So that's where I'll be hanging out while I eat and vacuum the house. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and chit-chatting and lurking and hanging. Good luck on the hunts, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. And yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good day. See you on the flip side, guys. Bye-bye. See you.